Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yama kwa be de ba Ghana Montie so e woni 100.9 and and the date in 5th February the year 2026 so brene ko and it is what so da mpamu dia ne obey late e wa adwumam wo man da so da ho de obey late e wo school ba na say wo mo sorry no mo dwari hye wo no makama eto mo da so da ho de am sraw sorry na any time nyane nkoda kan hwen we say kwada kan ho a wasiesie no bibia say o calculate de kan ho dia ono no onni ba so ono no say o sorry adware aboa ne ho akọ ba bia wo ba no e say o de be ye 1 hour e de kan wo ho siesie ne ho because o be hwe kwada no so enti besro yani time sorry yani time kwada no homework no wa check bibia kama sorry na toto no man 10 e kwada ni tiri mu te say aya weekend we for mu pie kakra obi wo de ne mani pie ya che e kwada na wo ha weekend bi na do ma pie kakra wai a do mo kwotena baby park bi so na wo mo ijiji wo mani e bi akwada di agro ho no ne ade na kama anya da bia na be ma amana chefie na da bia na weekend na obi wo so weekend no do mo ye adwuma saa enya bone wo do mo ye adwuma enya bone na mum aya na do mo pie kakra no mo so agi wo mani kakra wai Around is okay, me did the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Jumede your friend the Ghana Montie with 100.9. Some who don't ever be Meno ka say Chief Justice said ya tuja. Or say a specialized court a one ba bedi galamsey galamsey ne cyber crime any de keka ho. Nyame ya adoma edwua da sa court ne be sha sia ya adwuma o. Eti ebisa say eye court a e ba bedi galamsey ho ensem no. Beba cho ba beboa prosecutors one more eye kwadubofo no because obeka ya attorney general ka sembi last year every civil society organizations woman stakeholders ekokoshia Ghana man panyi wo Jubilee House attorney general ka bibisa ade no one be arrest galamsey fuo no one be prosecute woman so court no be grant on bail when you better than nipa no say gina mona ho no otu gala ne biem. It is a specialized court. Chief Justice Akachre say eba bedi galamsey nsam no. Enfaso dia ben and the enim say betum dia bran the fight against illegal mining. When you na nsam agodo aye ba betwe ne anope ye wodi 100.9. Na yeguso aye Kotoka International Airport din sesano. Enkomo bebre na ekoso. Na enra transport minister ekasai osi edin no enye politics intio enye obi obeye eku nti na emom wo mo pese eye Kotoka wiem hyen ginabia no etimi gain the original status eye Accra International Airport enchiremu no a ode ma no eti nwa mo kasa na Kotoka oye eku nti ante se edi nidin to so no aban ni enchiremu no amde ma na different o so sunu dem basa ye kasa eyeku no bi ye yenti ena nanka ye yi ni din afire so de anka me kran me so mebisa questions bi o be go ku de ase ni mo ma yeku se nye Kotoka nko anu ayeku ku de ase ye ni mo ma ye yeku a kopem se ye be wura the 1992 or the 4th Republic ni mo as that's how for ni nyina we were giving them recognition. Eti ya se na ke yeku nti ne yesi se de ne dia. Se yesi kotoka akwa yeku. Enu nti ene yesi se de ne dia. Some already me maka tell me say me Jerry me ti ye. Edin sesa no. Fa hwe fa mere me. Ade a me hwe anum say JD amene na ban be ye. Last year me rating 70%. Fi we me hwe anum so be ya ma me no. Enye din sesa on be sesa kotoka international airport o. Me Kwadwo Jerry me ti hey. Masa enye no na me hwehwe o. Hwe dia me pound be table so a me hwese aban ne be ye be boa masetenam na ebi aso me ne mabusua so no enye bi ni kotoka international airport ye course said din o me that has been my position me position no that is me enye wo me enti na case aban ne so said din no problem but I say yetimi who the reason and na transport minister enra wakasa wa chire mu no nene no mehwe se metimi anya na mabo ade ama wo because said they say argument nyina akwa say o kotoka ye ku ni nti eti say yede ni din to so no kwa no ayeku hey ebe ubodin o ebe ubodin edin wo ono kwa no ayeku it is argument no em say yes argument no yes an hwe ni biem because yes here the cool tansan ye dey bebo say enu nti ne ye be sesa ne din dia ene na ke yesu ye obika eti ene we enu na enra na kwabna mafo ka no say my Jerry ade no ji o mo san my better and further and better particulars munjire de nti pa te say yes say din that's all. Well, your best son, no, me, yes, son, no. Me, I may say that who are the be at the bebreme. Indeed, say your best said, you know, Massa, and then no, your mobile said, you are not my call, you are dream, the other baby by a table so. It's who could do your conconsa, and fair be medal. Now, concourse, I didn't fast when I was useless. Maybe this other journal. I can make the best family books and I can kind, Namidia, additional knowledge. Say, me coding comma. En command me din me bisa me say en command ya me din no e de dey na ebrem table so e de dey na ebrem en no be frame ya obisa me say hey Mark Jerry say esimasi bi na me say asem ya bisa me ya me be kan en fa so be na de be ebrem asa carton free me phone no me ba cho me dance yo akosu ato na me ne amansanchi ame kwabena mafo woman na ebeboa me ayede obonkra mu 7 bebro ena ya da donsi amede ko peace 104.3 yede kasebo de kan bebro na kasebo na chi no ye wo solid interviews ebedi nkomo e won sama hodo ay koso ye my Ghana mo ene so yede ni nyina yede bebro. All right, how you need 100.9? You try to be able so the trendy stories. Okay, yeah, there's a name at peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, classfmonline.com, and other relevant news portal. Nama minka will say, a chairman won't to me. And yet, they send seminar a war a year as a Bibiano. efa konta mining say yesusu say wakoye illegal mining ewo kwaye mu a onkuta tumikrata bia no enra eye state attorney wo close wo case wo mo de adansefo 9 ene ekoye wo mo wie ye no wo close wo case no chairman wutumi a lawyer for so file eye submission of no case wo ma wo say eye adansefo na kwadubo for de wo mo ba ye no and some of my they almost say you should be in them. And to almost say case be any ho. It almost submit a submission of no case. All right, and also come over. Now, submission of no case, you know. Say, Bassa court to need you to more. Now, a say, Chairman wound to me will be acquitted and discharged. A court to the Bejano, no affair, no wedding. Now, mom say court na nyam to mudia. Any na chairman Wontumi will be allowed to open his defense. I just say chairman Wontumi or your bema will cry. Court no bema will cry. I just say asem no waba baby chirichirim. Yentia ente se kwadubo fo no. Ensa ma waka no wo mode ho ntansa bo no. Etina chairman Wontumi case ne so update wo no no. Okay, Yanko and in peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FM GH Class FM Online. One of the boy, you're there for the time, and so you're the bro with 100.9. How far are you in 25 0201162 746 Yanko and in Yanko and Samanako Dobie. Kolebu Lab staff begin strike with OPD services halted. Total shutdown next week. Hey, as I'm joining you. A critical crisis is unfolding at the Kolebu Teaching Hospital as medical laboratory professional workers have begun a phased industrial action with a complete shutdown of all services, including all services scheduled for next week. Wow. Medical Laboratory Professional Workers Union. One more year, Juma Pomidina so ya. 1 more year, you may fafa and no. Or just 1 more year, Juma labs, no. One more say, 1 more chapter wa Kolebu Teaching Hospital. Nyameya Doma Sabria Yakasa idea OPD. 1 more year, Juma. And ya moyaria outpatient department one before no hwemo agi inpatient ne pe na mbom nyame ya dominant ya womo kana ban na ntia ene na next week yenuanem na womo ya adwuma o labs ahodo no lab technicians no biomedical scientists for no womo nkwa adwuma de womo de atu ye ne mni ede be ntira anopay as you him near the uncommon. Transport Minister Defense plan to rename Kotoka Airport. Says move is not political. The Minister of Transport, Joseph Bukari Nikpe, has dismissed claims that the proposed renaming of the Kotoka International Airport is politically motivated. Mepacho Transport Minister, your friend Joseph Bukari Nikpe. I don't know, they are two just say, hey, now more Kasa Manuel Semitino or best as Kotoka International Airport. Some of them are say, Kotoka International Airport, no, necessary there. Adia Bemana Yameda ye, Madame for Simesino US, no. I will be Drugano, Oka, Kotoka, Koruka. And no pet because Okasa has the Anna and Huyameshi. Kotoka. Ote Ghana he Kotoka ni yenya yeka. Oko US na oba bedu no de bi oba me hwa. Oh chale me du Koruka na msema nti se Koruka no nya yeka. Eti oka na emeshi. Eti madam me faso amenya oso an se madam fu na no emeshi no. Oh free US ba. Oka Koruka no eno pe na me dem. Rade adabu wechi pa oza na me mundi madam panzo of US baby anso a or the normal bremi or so chale Jennifer Mancolano. I just say Kurukano kana maka ozo nyaika. It will be na Danny Accra International Airport. Then we be do Accra and Obeka Accra and Obeka. Minister say anya politics into no said you know. Mo say politics, no say anya politics. Okay. 2 billion debt affecting GWL as Accra faces 73 million gallon weekly shortfall. Bebato yaka GWL uni madogro. Ghana Water Company Limited na miken. GWCL. Ghana Water Company Limited is facing a severe financial operational crisis with mounting customer debts and massive system losses, crippling its capacity to deliver reliable water services. Abusia Ghana Water Force here. Coming and many woman and tina and crying ha shine man temma amount for frey yen su kaswa for woman su obi yen su so the answer to be ofie the was so Ghana Water Force say eka 2 billion Ghana cedis. Hey! Ade. E can't go any. Ghana Water said 2 billion Ghana cedis na emene womo. E je besi na no manya ska no mo de anu ensuo no mo treat the amai say yen no. Ti na just say the awu mu no. Yo. Ghana Water for da mase. Say inflation I hate 3.8%. Lowest in nearly 27 years. They say inflation is the above from the ehu. Now, man for ye bisa a reflect or a normal boom. Set the rate a normal boom cost no and above for more. And hence, I know the inflation interest a normal boom above from. Iti and no. You be the one come on. Unpaid. Media Sada Mapi SFMonline.com. CityNewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FM, GH Class, FMonline.com, and other relevant news portals. Woman of Boabe from the town, and Suya de Bro with 100.9. So, Mame Akosuya Etonam, why crowd? Ye Kajagum, Amasancha make Kwabana for Subabecano. Akosa Mache.
My Jerry Mejosu.
If you have a crown of pay,
Yamena Domina on Sway.
Yamia Domboko, that's I saw the Yamba. I won't pen so at the edge. That's all. I go say quite many years some audio cause. I
was here for a quite named Diana do Bokrata Bajason way a bonnet to the amamo. Ne no enkodanche no yakofa no siakase no besomwa na chese edom asuko ed amamo na me hyase afri daily graphic de Bokrata no ani hwase en wo bo amane na amane ba wo bo no en wo kire se a world government summit ekoso e wo Dubai no wo chem se o mapanyi John Dramani Mahama kopie ho na wotimu se enhyehya hodo wodi gu akwamu se ba bi eduru ndie abibimamu yanka ye hummomu o na yensesa yensa no se de da yesie no no yentimi enye bibia emmom se de be betimi aboa no eno o kire se ba bi eduru no e wo se ye de global alliances eye etuma se de be betimi aboa na bibrem aman so atimi atumpon na fefe ama hodo no so won so won hwe abibrem aman se yenso ye wazoye na daily graphic Democrat anu anim ha se ne yesu kopie mu e wasante montemu a galamsey ya chese wo motu no de mu odenem aban atimi ayensiesie won sase ni bi so eno sase no a wo matimi asiesie amagina ne nan so pampe no wo mo se 800 acres and wo mo reclaim ya eno so won sem wo ha se a daily graphic Democrat anso e de ho amanebo e ba yem na graphic anim ha na no ada na no meme de ya ene MPP amanyeko omkoto aba to yi akenkan wi akire from eno ena daily graphic what the Dr. Brian Echampo ni fonyini aba ha sei en wo se wo ka che o delegate no wo mo a wo mo to aba ne de ma no se nyame hira mo atede nipa aba ya no se APD 2026 o se baby ye duru de wo se yetimi hihye ne ma ye se da be betimi aboa na yetimi ede hihye gwa ko se ye be hye na strong financial institution ahodo ebe koso ewo regional project ahodo ye be hye na afei aban nyumanyuma ahodo a ekoso no sikasem ebe jan na so se de be ya mantam ahodo no ye betimi ahwe aye project bi mo e betimi aboa daily guide ne so ede ho amanebo aba guide ani ha say ene wo kase nana mampanyi dada nana Kufuado ene wose wo hwe Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nimdie nu a odi ye nu a bo se otane chipa ya to se guide obokrata nso ede ho amanebo abam guide anim ha sei na wosoafo wo hwe nsase ene obo ade ne pa wode adom yonumnyafo Emmanuel Amakofibua ne napamfo ya se wo mo ede wo mani akopie mu awonyankoma se nyina ne se aban ese ensase be 800 acres ya eye galamse ensase no wo matimi asian so agi biom asase no abegina ne nanso ya yentu galamse wo biom wo ma reclaim e no nsem so wo hase a daily guide ho amanebo abam guide anim ha se no obo amane ene wo se attorney general na wo so ma close wuntumi ne ye facilitating illegal mining case no wo so ma close no ya je se ho nsem so hase a guide nso ede ho amanebo abam yemfa the Ghanaian Times obokrata do na yemfa ntoaso Times the Bokrata no anyone see na what the Professor Jena no Opoku Agyeman ordinfo nyini aba ye ma me hu ayefe pa no we as all smile kakra do waji ni lace green come na say o ma ye beading white oh in fact ye ma me hu ayefe na no pay na wo sha Times the Bokrata no say aban no ade niam agu akwan mu say de be ya wo beboa eba empuntuo pa de a wo mo ade niam egu akwan titru pa no wose ye movie away from say the biada na cha say ne makra no a da be sisi ane de e wose yankasankasa yetimi ye bibi wo ye krom ha sei na bi adu no yeso ye de ye ho beto yeso ye betimi de ye ho ato ye ho so say yeso ye betimi aya ma economy no atimi agyan na so ti ye nya bibi na da bia na wote da ase abra na wo kra konkwa say de enimu anu no raw materials ni nyane ye de kokokoko esia no wose breadu say yankasanka ban no de ni chihye egu akwan mu na ya akase ye niam wo man we mu na economy no so yenso si ye begina na so nye da bia na ye bekokохwe say ye kwakọ bi se obi bibi na Times the Wokrata na anim ha say no obo amane no say GCCI for anomode adeswade ato mampanyi anim ni nyane say contractors for sika Emma ye ya kemuyi wo mo ka ho asem at Times so do ho amane bo aba Times anim ha say na wo bo amane no se a wo se ji Ghana inflation no adrop above 3.8% we no omo say above from no be 30 years ni bi ma from da ya Times the Bokrata so do ho amane bo aba na Times the Bokrata no anim ha say eno obo amane eno so afọ hwe ensase eno obo ade ne paso no se a aban no atimi age 800 acres ensase nko a ewo nyankoma se de omre galamse omo reclaim asisi asase no ada sokura ya Times the Bokrata so de ho amane bo aba enne anopei na abusuafo yemfa Chronicle the Bokrata no na yemfa ntoaso na Chronicle the Bokrata no anim se eno obo amane na wose osoafo hwe nsase ne obo ade ne paso ene wo makopie mu awanyankoma se wo mu chemse galamse nsase no o makata so adwiri su kama pa ndisi ane je asase be 800 acres ena che se o madi hu dwuma no nsi abo ye be copies ni akwakofa kase no ede abremu Mike Jerry OSEI Agyeman atenase ye koba ye de Ghana Montie no ebeto amuso
The 04.3 FM Sunni. On my mama chine. Anopa ikasia yensa kana breadu amadaroma ye de ebremo no kasi boy fi Peace FM so sign nam okay 101.7 Nit FM 100.9 ye nyina ye worship house Abeka Junction and crime and afa hello 101.5 FM and wo kuma se adum and watch radio stations bebre na kabomu a waje kase boy bre ye tie adom nso tie ye wo Ghana ene abrochira man so and sem nyina wo peacefmonline.com na veganatoday.com na kasia edi bremu emu nsam a edi akotene bie ene say
aban edenka cha kwa gogu mrahye bedwafie say 24-hour economy na obo hu dawuro no obehyasie etuhu anamon
mampani mahama kokasa wo Zambia ene wode kwakobo ama empanimfu a omde da oman enwuma no
sanso na World Bank abo Ghana kokose yesikasem no ase epeja nanso ne yeden a
mrahye bedwani a wo hwe ensawoma do agiri edi nsem bi apie dwa say one edi Dr. JB Dankwa and was surgeon for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah toto ho no wo munyai na sabi emfaso bi ani so
ya ku yanim ewo agudie mu nsema Ghana Football Association panipa odano Kurt Okraku nso akwaje mpaibo ewo Upper East nanano atrankonwa ensem
wei ani nsem bi ne aka bo mu anopa yi a ya de esom se kase madaro mamoma yentie enwumaku a wo mo eso yasen ne din
enwumaku a eta yachi eno de obia nim se eye ban 20 disinfectant won wo eta yachi na ban 20 akacha Ghana for se efine kekawa de entna nanso obuane na so dene it won't yasemi na sabe the water closet to so ne sink mu bokwa na kitchen awanwonran sabe ewonya akono unya JA Mining Company Limited ne ban 20 ni bi unya bi se wi woni kankan to nkwanta mapai okwa Melcom shop ubenya bi ato FDA so ahwe sanka bu agye tumi se eye emfansi ba bi enkwala wo no mankonom ombeku mo ho Misra wada for 0541 80 80 96 says ya J Ban is ni product no ye ko East enti wateto so 0541 80 8096 and a loss in herba a drobajo atrema yakadi atremo se obi ni yare enti anama amamene wan se ewo ho obu ana se be anope wonya adwuma ya nko baby nanso say ni padua mu ye no ontimi zo Africa tesumpo enu aba adwuma Mr. Wada, call Lawson Herbal Center or the Bibidu Bakawa, Yadiana Rabasa, say the Bessie Janino, who say you, or Johnny Pa. My mother is over for Lawson 40248 619999 0248 619999 0242 133 577. You may go winty and 7 crowd. Any amuti ye me or the Shakonkron, as soon as PSC Nana. Achenkwana na menumbre mu na wo fedua wodi ankan kwa me yeboa enafi
ajiwa yeboa eji afi ka sen mu nsem ankasa eni Ghana mampani ora John Dramani Mahama edi nsem bi atudwa na de o ka no eyekokobon nsem wodi amampani fu omde da oman no enwuma ano abomu nyina akokose oman no wo mra wo hyehyɛ sɛ so ye pani da oman na dwuma ku ano a afi bi akɔ na wie yi a esase adwuma no sika sam kontabu a yakuru kire ede agu enkrata so no audited account esase odi ni nyina bre aban enu achi adwuma a woda no no adwumadi ahodo amudi ye makwani aba mo nhyehyeye mo na mo to mo dwumadi mo report no esase no ka ni nyina abom de gu krata so na odi kasa audited account na odi kwama aban na nso so obi asabi abu nani aguso obi ayi nani ato nkyɛn ɛna samra obi afa nya adwuma eti so mo yura fia mampani Mahama se wo kai won wo biara wo ye pani da oman adwuma ko bia no no saa audited account any annual report no esese wie be bosume April na bosume 9 no enko na wie ye de na wakruchie ni nyina agu nkrata so e de abeto aban anim wei yensem mampani de tu dwabra otu kwa kodu Zambia na oni Ghana fo ehia no atwetwe enkomo na so wasan de tu dwabio no ene se wei aya sadia ne nhyehyɛ ya ɛda hɔ na ɛboa kwan bi so ɛma sabi nneɛma mu ɛda hɔ fan esuma se kana na bi amma kɛta sehye no proye ɛne nneɛma bɔne bia enya kwan ma nanso mpanifo na bu ɔma ni agu saa de wei sɛ sunti no etietia na sɛ ɛsɛe mmara no etis wɔn mu wira fidi amampani so wɔkae wɔn sɛ obi biara wo yɛ pani da ɔman na dwuma kɔ bia no no ɛyɛ wasɛdeɛ sɛ saa ama no boyi afi bia dura ukruchie gu nkrata so ede bre mampani wo se enya de esese so na de akwane de enya de ono obebu nani aguso nipa bia bu omani aguso mfie bebrebe no no de obegire wo mjire kete ase kire wo mo de sa report na ba na boni bi kwaso e bi aban yatimi ehunu ntem mampani ka semu no ewom wa modi se bia so chia smasi ana so chia obenten de be ma obi a won fa samra enya adwuma de na so de ka semu no unu se enya de obegyae amanaka.
There are many state-owned enterprises who for 7 to 8 years have never produced an annual report. Meanwhile, it's obligatory for them to do it. This year, I said, we'll be tied any chief executive of a state-owned enterprise who by the end of April, which is the target date, has not done your audits and presented your annual report. I won't say what will happen, but... And so we've seen also improved economic activity, business is booming, and one sign of booming economic activity is travel congestion. And so more people are using their cars because first people couldn't buy fuel. They would not drive unnecessarily. But now that fuel is more affordable, people are using their cars more and going to places they wouldn't have gone.
Yeah, nipa yetini kasa ya Ghana mampeni Ora John Dramani Mahama.
Ya kwa ensafufu ma ena wa Ghana mrashebe dwafie no aban mpanifoɔ bɔmɔde de nkrataa kogu mrashebe dwafie ekyerɛ sɛ aban no ayɛ krado sɛ ɛbɔ a wɔhyɛ ɔman ade hyɛ sɛ His Excellency John Dramani Mahama bɛɛma mpani a ɔbɛyɛ sɛ 24-hour economy ɛne yɛ na no bia da bi anɔpa adwuma gyinam awi adwuma gyinam anadwo da so adwuma gyinam amanfoɔ gye saa sɛ mu etumu pa sɛ ɛyɛ adepa sɛ ɔman nipa dodo na yɛ mbɛmunu mmabunu no dodo no sɛ oni adwuma wɔyɔ ti sɛ aban ne hyehyɛ wei sɛ ba dia na abɛboa ɛno a ɛna ononyamfo Mahama Yarega a ɔno na dɔm dodo ɛwɔ Ghana mahyebedwafie wɔda wɔ nano no ɔsan so ɛyɛ mahyebedwani ma de hyɛ wɔ bɔkɔ ɛne ne mpɔtem ɔde tuja sɛ na nsɛm wɔ no kwadwo ɔpɔnkrom ɔyɔ ɔfoase ayere bi abato mpɛso aso mahyebedwani sɛde odi dwon masomani 24-hour economy ne ho nkrata sɛmwen ɛho hyehyɛ wɛn ɔsi agya wanya ba bedu afei de ɔmede nkrata sɛm no abegu mahyebedwafie yɛntie sɛ rosi kyerɛ ne nsɛm.
A very comprehensive document on the 24-hour economy. So the 24-hour economy and accelerated export development program based on a request that has been made by my friends in the minority. And so, Mr. Speaker, the object of the other paper addendum is to create space for this report to be laid so that it can be shared among members of the House.
Eni amuti ye eyononyamfo Mahama Yarega owie no ena kwadwo oponkom ofansa yebi abato mpeso asonso mrashebedwani eka se o anamo na aban na tu no eyade pa ebema mo kwan amomo nso omatimi adosodosom ehudi etuemu poten ene hyehya aban ne de ahye 24-hour economy policy nim.
Despite the fact that it's taken the government about 1 year to present just one of the about 16 policy and program documents, it's a good thing that they finally presented it. The reason for which we've been demanding for these policy and program documents is that this is what gives us an opportunity to peruse in detail what the government intends to do, the targets, and track the implementation of these programs. It's one thing saying it on a political platform or even launching it at a ceremony, but what you've now put in the program details is what we can now track. So despite the fact that it's taken them about a year to present one out of the 16 and we're waiting for the other 15, we will go into this in detail and now track implementation.
Anyway, you know nyamfo akwadwo oponkoma mrashebedwafie won so Emmanuel Akole oni William Gento Adaruma eno kuche nsem wei ededum yen.
Wi abusia ya to akase no eso mrashebedwamu no pani ono no gina mu ma adom a ewonsa womo adwagiri wosan eye minority chief whip Honorable Frank Anodompre ono no wakase na no wakasa akamfo Dr. JB Dankwa achi adwumaso no a wobeye ye ne famu die a woye ye de boa manchichire adwumadie ma enne oman Ghana abegyina ne nan so amayie ato ayie wose base ka bakwasam ye ka ne ma oman atimi adi ye tituru efa akuafo yie die nsam a woyi Dr. JB Dankwa efiri mu a enya dia etimi eyeye ensa womadu agiri mrashebedwani Honorable Frank Anodompre ene odi atudwa se Dr. JB Dankwa wa ye adwumaso no papa na wono ene wotimi tutu niam boa ma sabi kanena nkansonso kase a eda akuafo mobrowa sebo won kurase ani nkronketu amu ani won so so ya amanyofo amu asua nwuma omu ya krachefo ni ngurabafo sikafo sonso kase na eda wo ntamo no wono obetoto niam ma katu aye pre akuafo eyedie ene omanmu no nyina eyedie wo se ne nseso bi ode be ma bi ne ene se akuafo ko titi ne won a edua kokoo Dr. JB Dankwa na tutu niam ma sa brand kokoo board basom bedwa no ebaye na ne botani so ode be bo kokoo akuafo ho ban na titi so matumi adua no ba na wie ebo a ense fata no ye de be ma wo mom se no mbenya dwa se no mbedi yie na sabe yansisi won anyere wo mom anyo mom nsam ade amamu sika ketewa bi wonu nyina no ayo na montu a Dr. JB Dankwa na etuye ma ebo a wose enei sa niam no oye ne sa brand no ne de mfa so bebrebe abra oman no e de oman na gina yie ye sika sam yakua adwuma sam na nyina atimi akoso yie na nya kokoo akuafo nko Ghana akuafo nyina omu nyina atimi ateso aba eno na Honorable Anodompre eto an kasa mu no say as a sesa de we say eye enka yedum bi agina som na de enka bomu ebre o my Ghana nyina so obi aba ni famu de aboa e mo man chechire dwumadi atimi akoso ye was say Dr. JB Dankwa de wagya na chi ye eba nwasuemu eba titie mo ba yedie mu a wa ye niam bebre enti no ehia ma se Ghana Tourism Authority omutimi tutu niam ye na abakosam ene amamransam a emu ede ya omo betimi achichi bibia gina so ne de aboa ama my Ghana nyampuntuo no tourism fo entimi nyina so no omoa ama yedie bi empie mfiri mumra yamfa nya opani no enkaye.
It is clear JB Dankwa bridged the gap between the downtrodden, farmers, and big people in society. Council for Farmers, and the evidence is all over in terms of what he achieved eventually, advocating for the welfare of the farmer. And colleagues have spoken about cocoa farmers. I think it goes beyond cocoa farmers. The start of the advocacy was mainly about the welfare of the Ghanaian farmer. The establishment of Cocoa Board, now Cocoa Board, was just part of the entire achievement and progress he chalked when it comes to advocating for the welfare of farmers. Protection of our lands against our colonial masters, the Aborigines Rights Society, and the likes. The man has distinguished himself.
Yeah, mrasebe dwani a ohwe nsa wo madu agiri na ne kasa no onwie ye wasan ye to aso Dr. Anodompre ye honorable Anodompre na so wasan ka bi oni say ene sabi nipa bi e de aye adua etua wo no e de Dr. JB Dankwa ene osagefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah etoto ho ene omumienu ha na ye ade ene we na di kan ye say ene ye kapade na nka we modi mu odu wase eno sabi mfaso bi ene so ehun hia se de sampanifuo mienu toto ka se hwan na ye ade ene hwan na anya ade e se sa wo se wo ka no kra Dr. JB Dankwa ene osagefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah obi aye ne famu dia de boa manchichi adwumadie obi amode mo ka ho bi ne ne o my Ghana abedru ba bi a edrei sei eno kai.
Oftentimes, we yield to this tendency of drawing a wedge between JB Dankwa and Kwame Nkrumah, which, in my view, is totally unnecessary. Suffice it to say that they have, different views in terms of how the country should be governed. They all achieve significant achievement in their right, and hence, so it's important we stay clear of this tendency of always drawing a comparison. It's totally unnecessary. I was struck when a call for the University of Ghana to be named after JB Dankwa received a lot of apprehension and even condemnation.
Yeah. Mrasebe dwani a ohwe nsa wo madu agiri abato mpasua so Honorable Frank Anodompre ne yete ne no.
Na ya do asuko akonsam fufurum. Ewrai waka wanga wo World Bank Business Ready Unit no ho and then the Subika Farizi na Subika Farizi oyobi a wa ben ewa dwuma mu pa na se ebia ye to adwen wo business so ma oman ne oman no mu ankrankran so oye adwuma odima kwetene pa o se enukroto do se wo hwe oman Ghana ye ni abere se ye nwuma ahodo a disika ba ebotom na yetimi de bobra no ye pese etumpon na eyade papa na enso ye pese akua no nyina enso no enwoma ba kumienu miensa bi wo a etwen san a sempanifo anhwe no wanfa nwoma ngugu akwama ebetimi akon ede etia omen adehye a wo ye wankase adwuma mekire private sector no na wodi nsem ese nyina atudwa wo mra Be Ready 2026 assessment show ekoso e wo mem no na eno na wo kire se wo wiemu pa dia Ghana se yaya krado se pesi enwuma timi tumpon no mani di no sa krado na ya ne di dwamu ma ohamu nchichemu aduosun mienu 72% eno eye won a sebe wado asuko no di sikasemu dwuma e wo omemu ena de aka nso ohamu nchichemu aduasa enan no 34% no eno nso aye se ye ko di dwa wo dwom we to ade o kanchi we ko makola we su ko efenisen niake ka ho achemu dan adwoma ma intimi nkodwom ho amugu abonten na edwaye si na MP ene eye MC nso akontokwadwa ehui eno so ewo ho na no na wo kire se ewiase 7 period so obi ni ma obi kire na World Bank na na dwen se obebo apa ama Ghana atimi adiye na die betimi adiye no agira edwadie emu ohintadua kire ni ade no yetwetware nyina everywhere Agwase Jackie ni adona fu awie na wampam afuo no so wampam so a enoba ne vivia na emu adono kra no akwa den no say se uhwemu din pa na uba abibemu ha oman ba ko edwadie eji bum akuna ni mamanfo edigwa ho pa no Togo kan esu wampa watwa Ghana for kwetimi ko Togo ko fanyo maba na yentie said ye maame Subika Farizi wode ne nsem eto nsentwofo anim.
Ghana's performance is strongest in the regulatory pillar, followed by operational efficiency and then public services pillars. Overall, Ghana's results are aligned with the average results, showing both public services and efficiency gaps. When compared with the regional peers, we see that regulatory pillar, Ghana, it shows the strongest performance. Even for public services pillars, Ghana's scores lag only behind Togo, outperforming the rest of the economies. In terms of operational efficiency pillar, Ghana's relative performance is not as strong given the number of peer economies. Overall, the business readiness of Ghana ranges from 72% in financial services to 34% in market competition. Ghana performs well in financial services and labor topics, and in fact is in the top quintile for labor.
Eni amuti ye Subika Farizi na owie no osado tu subiemi se emiamia bi wo ho a wo se aban na ni ko pa ni titiru se aban bo ntirim po se wo be 24-hour economy eno si sei ena Subika Farizi wodi tu udwa.
In terms of the Pillar 2 institutional framework, advocacy and transparency subcategories or competition authority, we don't see any score there. So there's ample room of improvement there. The institutional framework to promote innovation can also be improved along with digitalization of intellectual property services, which again, we do not see a score for Ghana. Digitalization of procurement procedures, transparency of key procurement documents are also some areas where we think that there is ample room to improve.
Subika Farizi ena mote nka ochirem na Henry Kwasi Minka ena nadaruma sema maame no ase ne hwabo ebia na ne kasa no nti mo fanche
Pia busuafo mutie kasebo fi Peace FM so on cry modaroma yesrem wato kratew ebesan aba.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Minia, our Judah seasoning powder ya beja so obie to agusi wa pebia ye wadiane de. And ya wo slack yo. Pe our Judah seasoning powder ye bin ne wadiane no be ya stronko kra. Minia, our Judah seasoning powder ya beja so obie to agusi wa pebia ye wadiane de. And ya wo slack yo. Pe our Judah seasoning powder ye bin ne wadiane no be ya stronko kra. Our Judah seasoning powder. Ekita secret file bio.
Etoda na obi nim ne tebianti wote se nipa kro ne pedua kwa bia feli no eya anunti Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital say afi ahyase bia we free medical screening de mo manfo a opeso ohunu wa apomo den baby gina na watwe mu Amen abie ne pro de ma obia se betua kakra bi fire card na ko hu doctor na wanya lab ehwehwe ni pedua num efre wotiri so besi unase na so how bi wo ho a wo hu ne ntem aso ano e de amawo Amen e de hwehwemu mfidi ahodo yare ntimi hinta na aba de ye daso ema ne kire yare de ye daso e de se ho yare emfa ho ne tebia ho awowom fo ne kire Amen nkraba tebia efri se na wotwe mu de we bie ne pono so bia mehwehwe ni nipadua mu kwa domi oben Snit Flat Ghana Telecom down Klagon so owo Lashibi Ashama kwan mu oben Underbridge free 0245 275254 0244 227192 and 020 722 9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital. Allahu Shafi, Onyame, One Yarisafo. Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo home. Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Memle.
CCTV are a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need ho. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances are Becca Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho show and na ebo periperi the broni can hardware no a dey na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo dia gum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and a ba ko so plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
We are the number one.
The 15th Gold Bond RTP Awards 2025 is here. The prestigious awards is slated for Saturday, 7th February 2026 at the Accra International Conference Center. Red carpet starts at 6 p.m. The event will also award the top 10 most performed public company CEOs of 2025 with lots of artists performing on the night. The 15th Gold Bond RTP Awards is powered by Big Events Ghana and sponsored by Gold Bond, Visa King, RTP Media Training Institute, RTP Skills Development Institute, RTP Mall, AgriFed Ghana, CocoFed, Knee Fashion, Coco Trade Ghana, Ride Along, Narrow Surge Energy Drink, A to Z Auto Services, and Special Ice Mineral Water. For Peace News, to win the Best Radio News Program of the Year award, dial star 920 star 111 hash and enter nominee code 376 to vote.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We abusu ya madaroma yeto akase no eso Morocco fo de asema to wo mo na no nsu ato aya nsu yi bejai na ase jai na asa peja ase bejai na asa ensu na to Morocco wo mo mantam ba ko ama sese de ensu no ejiri na no de abani hwe ani enyanti Morocco aban ko fa wimsen en wo de nenam kura se ba bia ensu ni yiri no yedu wo no na de ahoma so osisi ni ya twa akoto wimsen mu wo de asesa nipa be se empim oha ani akira ensu eyiri fa wo mo no mo chese ba bia ensu ne to no ehon no asase no eyafro eyenete eti ho no mu dua mo pa eni ahwede no ne niam tete sa bia ne nsuo ato sa enya gya ama nsuo na jire a enipa bebre ya sese o mafiri mu sese de o mu de wiem hyani asojafo eni ate o magu mu Morocco enkrase ya sese o mu nsuo eyiri fa wo mo ana ya kase enuanom alatafo Nigeria o mo mantamba Kwara State ehon so nipa bi di tu asa o mo nsam sede na ya wo mu o so mo buafu o so bi akwakan wo mu o wo mo tisi krom no ase tuo tatatata ufie ne ebedu ani adi jatum wo sto awakofa ne ma begu ne adi jatum wo ma hye sto sa hye krom mu hene ne dan ne ne ma nyina ama enipa wuwu ama sese de ani ayenyan Nigeria bananse ya na ne sofo ba ko be ka se o sese America for crowd ya soja fo bia ba e treni wo mo boa wo mo e wo se de etetefu adwuma sese sa kro nu asem na simu nu emu nipa nyina de baba obi ya adwane
yanko agudie mu nsem mwe Ghana Football Association panipa odanu eketokraku na papa yi akwakopiem ewo atifido empatem ho na pani kohwe enipa adwe sa ebehia wo wure na efe keke wo kwansu 7 peduasa anko nipa bi te sɛ bia pious mo tete ntoko bi no ko hia wo mo nana no matra nkonwa ahemfo pa ɛlo kokɔ hia wo mo na ɔmo bɔ mpae ma no ka kyɛnse mo akwapa no kwafo evi sɛ do bedi GF president ugu so wafa mu dia do obetuma ya boa ma football ayeye no ugu so awoye into okopie mo talensi opanipa na matra nkonwa ohempo ɛna so ɛna ɔka kyɛne sɛ ket okrakui eza na montuo papa wotu ni watwa ni abahwe nti yenso sebe enjeso nko anante ye twa asase yantam ede ato sa asase ye pese yesi ket ES Okreku Technical Center na etimi boa ball bo ene agudie mu nsem ket okreku se hey sa de na nane mpanifo ayama no ni wura mfida na enani so papa eno so ba boa ma ball bo enso apagya ewo pom ho na ebi nso asa Ghana na wo wie no eno dia seda man penfo ka chance be bia de Ghana hia mpaibo ene ye se den na esie no so mo mayade Ghana FIFA World Cup no ye ko bi ewo America Black Queens nso Women's Africa Cup of Nations no campaign no Ghana ye ginam Black Satellite and a Black Maidens nso international competitions awodo egu no so eno so ye ko bi na ye betima kɔ ne akodi mu nkurima agya na nanom eka na empaibom se de be a teams awodo egina mu Ghana nyina no ye modern bon so ebetimi ato akoso ntia no a nanom bompa e de market okraku a na ni so e da o mase no ni se we nso ebe so aba amadache Ghana yetimi akoyanim na yakɔ yanim so a eno a Man City ene eye Newcastle di ehwi mu no Man City akokɔ de ehwe beku ako jamom e kama akoma Newcastle for atimu ba akopɛ mene o ka sɛ Man City wo mu sabe Newcastle e wo final nim yakopan ba bosumi a ebe ne da etoso bosumi a ye fa no match ne da etoso aduonu mienu eno ene die ebesi na ye de no to nchega se ye ba fie nso de efi asem ye tetetea weekend Ghana Premier League no enya de ebeba so ne mom FA Cup ena ebehwie agum Kumase Asante Kotoko wo mo ni team e friend say eye Aduana Stars ena di boom o memu teams a omutatimi Kotoko pa bi ene Aduana Stars ene Heart of Lions na mo ka kwese de twam Heart of Lions fo achi yen Kotokofo ejam ye papa e kama akoma yensa kotokonkwati ya wate ba akopɛ bo menana asema befie na ngia ho meso ye saade ya kwakoma Aduana Stars fo bi na emu meno na eba so o baba ya Sport Stadium Kumase na kotokofo de atudwa se 7 predators seka ewu enye kontombre na abo abi abere sebe ye buru a na enye kwakuo ana nsahia enti Aduana Stars ye ka so mu ni ball bo ana ye boa wo mu ye game papa na nso kotoko players ne se de besi o baba ya Sport Stadium wo mu twom mutan e ka ne de on beja hwomoto abam ye nsa ne de omo fa nkodomada ombeja e Kumase ne ya komenhia ebe kama papa enu ekwese de be match eba so hyene nso se kwese de be nso achim dance Sport Stadium no Empire ebedwa ho Kotoku Royals ana owo Premiership ba first division atiaba second division on modern bo eso nipa e second division zone 3 e Eastern region no menemo ka say hyehyapon IDC akan no Kotoku Royals ana wi se kwam a wodi kan Nyankopon yadma kwese de be omni ahenkan football academy edi yem e dance Sport Stadium na Linford Asamoah do on RFA e Eastern region one wadano and a me odi ahenkan kwam ye bo anso menso me da ahenkan football academy ano kwese de twem ball aye boy e dance Sport Stadium no Kotoku Royals mpanifo nyina be hwe ball ni bi no mo hwe tata se be kwese da on be fe na won say do e na coach Dominic Nkatia say obuada kwese da de besi e twa ne twen ahenkan football academy say said the first round Kotoku ebo meka mienu mamutimu ba ko no said ye nso ye no sa na awiaso benti 3 p.m. sharp o dance Sports Stadium.
Yeah, abusianfo madaro makase boy de brem no asi na ye ne amote ye ne anope ya joa ye boa agye na
nana ahu ofedua achenkwa nana menu bremu asuna piesie nana uwodi ahenkan kwame ye boa Lawson Herbal Center edroni nie nansen ya shifted Paris Bedu Banse efanopa edna kwanumre ya ka chense onye no aduru sa match sore no emwa no tie na ma Lawson Center sa madaroma enupa amudi abai de asu otua de asu osa momfensa ntua no sanse ehia no e wa anopa se de be a bedu anopa ahomacho betuma sore aba no obu ani ntimu twetwe no so amfra nko Lawson ahwa na obubu aguo Lawson number ni 0248 619999 0248619999. Hey, yaka cham say J by na tete nyoma no so. Wose wote so akopimi se bedi bronya. Amanfo guso tobi. De twitwi form, de twitwi hospitals, de twitwi senkim, e form chese. Say ye tibia bi me waten wine de Ghana ha. Edia yenim any buying 20 disinfectant. Number be fra pebiato 0541 808096 0208 142913. Buying 20 disinfectant any yenim. Ya omeso ya ba anopai na poso ma adwo abu aje 1999 wenya ba
100.9 FM.
Hey, neat.
Ba be chechere nye mama mo ami
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhwe de wepi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom milk wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
This is one of the issues the Ministry of Transport, and for that matter, government, presented to Parliament, our activities for this period of the recall. Parliament will be expected to pass a lot of bills, and as government agenda, we have a lot of bills from the Ministry of Transport, and one of them is the renaming of the Kotoka International Airport to its original name. We will remember that in the period of the Second World War, around 1946, the British Royal Air Force used that place as an Air Force base to carry people to war and other activities. After that period, somewhere in 56, that facility was handed over to the civilian rule. That was the time Sergeant Dr. Kwame Nkrumah was at the helm of affairs. He retooled, he revamped, and redeveloped the Air Force base into a civilian passenger airport. And as at that time, the name was Accra International Airport. And that name is of significance to us. We all here have accepted that Accra is our capital city, marketed, rich culture, and also locational identity. That everybody in this world, especially in the West Africa sub-region, knows that where this struggle for independence had a lot to do from Accra. And so renaming the airport to Accra International Airport is of significant importance to the Ghanaian people and, for that matter, the African personality. Now, the situation is such that we are not doing this with any political thinking. We are doing this to come from a very neutral point of view that Accra is our capital city. It is not anybody's name. If we want to name other monuments or any other national facilities to people, this is the time that we are looking at restructuring them. For the fact that we had a name and it was changed to honor somebody in his role in the 1966 coup, we feel that that history is not what the Ghanaian will want to hear. The fact that it had an original name, and that name was when the first president gave that name to the airport, we should do that, and Kwame Nkrumah himself in his grave will remember, even if the spirit is anywhere and it is coming home, it will get to his original Accra International Airport, no any other name. And so we are not doing this to cause any pain or any harm to anybody. We want to look at the geographical importance, and we want to look at other practices in the world. For instance, we have the Nairobi International Airport. We have the Addis Ababa International Airport. So renaming Accra International Airport is one of the glories we think that we will be doing to our forefathers who fought for independence for us and gave us these rich and respected names. We are not in any way rushing on this bill. It is going to go through all the processes. For this time round, it is to be laid in Parliament. It is when it is laid, we will debate it, we will go through it, and we'll let Ghanaians know the historical importance of renaming our airport and the benefit it will come along with. Thank you. Struggle for independence had a lot to do from Accra. And so renaming the airport to Accra International Airport is of significant importance to the Ghanaian people and, for that matter, the African personality. Now, the situation is such that we are not doing this with any political thinking. We are doing this to come from a very neutral point of view that Accra is our capital city. It is not anybody's name. If we want to name other monuments or any other national facilities to people, this is the time that we are looking at restructuring them. For the fact that we had a name and it was changed to honor somebody in his role in the 1966 coup, we feel that that history is not what the Ghanaian will want to hear. The fact that it had an original name, and that name was when the first president gave that name to the airport. We should do that, and Kwame Nkrumah himself in his grave will remember, even if the spirit is anywhere and it is coming home, it will get to his original Accra International Airport, no any other name. And so we are not doing this to cause any pain or any harm to anybody. We want to look at the geographical importance, and we want to look at other practices in the world. For instance, we have the Nairobi International Airport. We have the Addis Ababa International Airport. So renaming Accra International Airport is one of the glories we think that we will be doing to our forefathers who fought for independence for us and gave us these rich and respected names.
Okay, Abusianti, aye, Honorable Transport Minister, your friend Honorable Joseph Bukari Nipe. Ne voice na me boma wono. Wachna de ntia e te say yerinemu Accra, yerinemu Kotoka International Airport. Yeah, no, Accra International Airport. Eti I say adiane yeri nemu adiane diamo obi ano wo row I was 66 1966 school no. Eti na che say cool no e kan bi. Eti obi a waye cool enti say ye de on my monument bi ye de the din ye to so, right? No, question abi bisa no. Ete obia waye ku dabia no. We shouldn't give recognition to such people. Ete a discussion says so man yetwe. It was a bill in the Ebeko Parliament. Now I go through the processes. It is our command. Now ye bisa Chief Justice in the specialized court about dealing with galamsey and the cyber crime, and also the impact to bear in the bit of media brain. Eti yebedi komano CJ say wa me anya ne tie Chief Justice Bafuboni specialized call to deal with galamsey and cyber crime. Nyame ya doma adwada we ye court na chance ya adwuma adwada we ya ete yebedi un komo Wasugu so out Ghana Montie we need 100.9 within the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. But as I said, watch my video na dia to ha. Yeah, the solid interviews better also. Amasancha me kwabna mafo adinadwa. Mami akosu eto na madinadwa. Chema wuntumi samino society edi kan to anim no. Ayade a eya attorney general wo ma close case. Etiano so Right for your channel 0201162746 0201162746. Abemu so information center one more Katamanso one more Ebiatum Abemu so information center Ewa Katamanso. All right, Mami akosi atona mache.
My Jerry Major Suyo.
And I'm a coso ho.
Nyamena dom na won.
That's right. Nyamena dom ko.
And I no pay Mami fanchi asronkon.
E de ma hwan.
E mama dofo bi. E bra na wo sehwe na me ne omo aba omo de no omo won kran ha.
Asa.
Ai, me de nchia Madam Ruth e na fe boga. Wo mo eye omo na Raj Pharmacy.
Oh, okay.
New Boy Town. Ground view hotel Madam Ruth any Nikunu Boga any Ejuma Efu nyina ma menchia mu na munye nipa nyina na be yesa se woni mo nwo baby no wase abane ase ato wa behwe ode na yesa we odo kai nti Madam ai
because en kan oba ne sana se wanya adofo bi anzo so mu sa
enye bete
obeti ahwe
yeah nti ma be na o masefa.
That's right. Kwami?
Yes, sir.
My chair say oh.
Yeah, eja.
Na nyame adomoko. We ade we de bia na me se me be kapena me ref. Ganot MC you know. Dey no kra no bi sande ne dey no ma yo. Okay. Lamtekin, am so sande o ma me ne dey no. Oh, me crofo dey dey ma me o na hwe de. We unse one more ayi gates mo so eno mo de anwea no egu kwan no eye pa se e big wo barrier ne so pa se esum du now nam ho a eye risky dangerous yesre one more ensesa anwea ne mfiri we gu wa che obo adwuma wa ya de se de o ma tututu o ma ayi gate ne mo no
mo nsesa ne ya
Omonsa enfree o man. We kwa de say nya adwuma bia. Adwuma kwa de kase pa so o maye. Gata no kwa so mayiyim.
Na jadi de am dane boys na wa ma wonu mu adwuma.
That's it.
Ade o mo ye no krankra no wo mo tua. Ya wonu mu ka. Wa wo mo mo nso nsa tumi ko mo.
Yes.
Yeah, but as quickly as possible honorable.
We there yesterday. Honorable yesterday obehwe na matimi ejiji anwea na free ho de amaye
MC ya pa ni din kaka
idin yom de ma me kra ono kra so on hwe na Ganot de assembly bia assembly bia Akwete Agbo honorable Akwete Agbo Agbo Ona se your municipal chief executive. Okay. Ganot.
Yamfantu yetrimo.
Yamfantu yetrimo. Honorable Akwete Agbo. Am kan say Ganot ne de eye mensini bi a ye ne ya adopt. Ye mensini ya adopt nti MC bi obeba obi a no. Ye ne na ne edi kasubo nwa.
Yes.
Nti Honorable Akwete Agbo. Said the moyi gates ne mo na fine. The mo manua na gugu kwan ne ho no. Yes, Montana wants to say free 110. Okay.
Because who drew Nigeria Sadiasan.
Sadiasan, who's a reflective reflectors be any home. Enti Adiasan also would you overtaking me as a wood name say and you be gua
and Adiana honorable no.
Yeah.
My Jerry manage who part one will say my 7.
Yeah.
Run about no baby our best point.
Yeah.
When me say na yemfa anya hwe na ehonum so wo ko clean ni honum this side nanti under bridge no ase ma jere ko hwe
and what so my car park what my car park
and my drawings yeah me kura say me nam na me tu honum a metumi kwotena wo na me jema
and what to me park or to ko park or car park no honum yeah car park required o mo ya che but one mobile no so ma san siesie paint wo kama.
That is good.
Yeah.
Na numu wakura na table tennis kura wo. Yeah na.
Utu mko na masie wa because one na sebe yenu ya no mutiri mu kan mo no mo the Honada no woman residential apartment.
Yes.
Almost Okama. Also be crowd ton can say wo garage bi aba until the part will be to be the assembly no. But me cry say no. When him say ko bi say ko no. Say yes sure minim say Ganot and say e wo yen di ma ga east because who say man 7 roundabout one wo check. I'm say so no Ganot that say ko ne ga east. Okay. Because roundabout no time I go to 2 year maybe ye ho adwuma wa na ye ga east. MC na be ye. Okay, and ye it's a one work east. Why we make good use of underbridge. Manjari who come e say makrom ye fe. So to me park o car. Oh yes, we to park wo ho. No one antena ko oh what you be big akra na baby a person wo ko na ko because when I'm crying wunya baby cry no park o car. Now say the car na be go baby cry be do na why congested. It to park a car no na. Car ma rent. I come. Ebinim kura de sisi wa ya rent. Rental e so yeah. Why fine. Yeah. Are you economically viable? Yes. Because one would yeska. Yes. No, mama come. That's right. We are penti. What map is Kabiaji? Very good. All right. Okay, neat 100.9. Yatsina say. Your interviews. The Obokrata Musem any adventure. Yadinina yadi air bro. Manjari. Yeah. I say Enra. Na yesre minister no say enchiremu bi e wo airport there no. Airport. Woma yehunu. Na jampani said the ordinary kraman and we in a touch them as wabo. What the betu yenim Enra. Na mitie mu no. Ayami o. Yes, your opinion to say when will be our idea. My jelly dear papa need 2 jano, media a Thomasun. A Thomasun. Okay. Because my jelly wouldn't say for the first time, well, I be a me if it in India. Nami nimu tasakotoka, or ye coon we and you want no deep president. And there be on your no deep president. And Nami nimu da. Minimum and teacher say, Obi na you soon no the yes, Edgeman. That's a cool dear, good as any papa could. That man telling me, say, Nipa, where you cool no. One take you over. One they take you over. The master drivers of the crew. Excellent. But some minimum that say, one no moment na sabi, or yeah, and na Obi and the bedi are there. Kotoka. Kotokanti yesie no way. Menim baby o. Em say be nya military. And ya na ba kwasem we de anya kura. Anya kura. Na nipa na wo si airport no kura ya mfa ne din anto so. Wa wo betu sa nipa kura ni free one yemfa odin to so. Na sa asem we de. Na se kwamra edin na wo a. Ma jadi history bi wo ho no mu ayenim. But maybe the point is history bi wo ho no mu ayenim. Young rewriting of Fufro. Well, are you bad? No problem. Nipa na will see airport, no. Nipa na will see, no. Or convert this, military base, no. Aya no airport. Aya wakama, no. Yan funny dianto so. Unwa ube 2 sa nipa krono. And yan fa udin to so. Okay, say it's your banner them run echo. But the point is, Meno and Rama made you every JD my buying when may have said it and I'm saying it again. And I'll say the next 10 years, the next 20 years, and Rama may make you care about airport renaming and your member priority, I made you dear rabbi. And that is me. Say one best son and now almost a son. One must say fine, one must say, man. Me, I guess I mean that is not my priority. A cutty across. Okay. Resetting was a say cutty across. And tis a Kotokantenes, Sankabia, ye near the ato, Obia. Me fancy, I say, ye near the ato Papa J. And I see ye near the ato, a see a dunketia. And I say, yes, ye year through near the ato mea. A hand come with problem. But Accra International Airport, excellent. Okay. Yes. And a nipa noa
ni din da so no krampo na bakwasam nya de na bakwasam nya de yenyi ni din free
abakwasam de ye ka wo ma abakwasam nya da e bebre o
aba we di ande anya kura
baza
anya kura
bi enu ye papa
na me chese na bakwasam no kura nya
bi enu ye papa o Ghana
na pa we ye ku a wo sa de obi de be di ade
na be say ku bi enu ye papa o Ghana enti me pese ye be rig na say you be change name na fair enough yeah je be say be say fair enough but anyway okay, I need 100.9. Ganam say specialized court no so nyame adoma chief judge say special say adwuma Monday.
Yeah.
It's about be doing commerce here. Got you be na free mama na yanko.
Na enra kra say I think say Minister of Lands and Natural Resources.
Wamuko kumase.
Wamuko kumase. Ma jari wan say and somewhere ye ka wa ha no. And one wom gusu a wom ye yo.
Na say
eba sa ne ye ni age.
Omutie.
Eba sa ne ye ni age. En sa se no a wom ase no no. Eni kwan say
wom reclaim.
Yes. Mun reclaim. Eno kra na betumi ama emrante ne mmaba wa wom potem wo no. Omanya dwuma ye. Se wotumi dua nnua saa nnua dodo se yi a yebema wo sei wotumi dua dodo se yi a yebema wo sei minim say it involves a lot of money. Yes, I see a discussion ni ye
and the o man yebebo ka wo
yebebo ye money enfanye because ye pese ye nsu anite ye kwaye climate change nsakra ye bemu a esese saa discussion no nso etumi kwesem na you tunu bebre nsu nya dwuma ye ewa saa mia no enti majari wonim say 800 acres yo 800 acres no say wo tuta no one plot a
four be 1 acre
eye asase yantam but honorable enfans ho a mia wodo bebre wo honom a wo ma se no we Ashanti regional ko empoye baabi baako na wo fi wonom se wo ko central wo ko western ene emia bi akeka ho a ye nka wie ne enti eye wo mu ayade wo mu ntonko
yeah it's good yeah baby doing commerce here me ahwe eye ho ehwe ene specialized court
na wo se then said ye na hote and now said you my honum no oh any so first no na e honum atutu tan but wo mu reclaim ye no wo ma level honum nyina kama but akase ye bedue nnua
na ba ne sa na nya bibia na odua wo ho a ebeyi in but ye wo asase no so funtum a wase no but ye wo nnua bi te se wo mo se emme nom ne ade ne ana itimi yeye
ma tani nansen first pa wo se wo kwafuo mu a wo de sika funtum fom wo be hu sonsono sonsono bebre wo ho saamwa wa mu we sisi a minim hu bi o hu bi o
sasa ne say ase no amane de
Dabi o most times chemicals
in ma say no be ba say mo anu so no ma asase ne rich
minim nkofo kura tese abibifuo
sisi a ye de enono na spray ekum ra
minim nkofo a ya wo mo je sa ne ma ne tu enra say ma jere ade bi a mani kotwa aso enti Ghana edibesi nne enkwada anu a ye kowe wo mu a ne yi wo mu nyina de wo ma sense ahoma no so na no aye dai
was it wa mo ye de
enkwada ko we
won say ya mo pam ntoma bi na obodo mo na
enkwada ko we ya na ye yi wo mu nyina na bema ne bema da so oba nso a ne ba da so na ya de esam kotokuo bi hange no wosoro wonom no ayadan
so mo se no na ye bema ye nya ne wait
enti abrofu saa no wo ko wenyo ye
asemu
honorable minister wadawurma saa na abrofu ma mesra mu amwa abrochire minim ebia na mabon eja me ye fitani me ye ignorant enti minim mu aburochire mo me kakra sadia Ghana ya de ye ma konwe ya ni akoyi wo mu nyina ni ade wo mu asade so de wo mu asensen ho a enkwada na ikikam no ayadan
ya eti me nsesa no ba me de me ba de eya na me mapam mo de enti ye kwa na me de ama o na wo de ahye me a me de mikotoku ko se de akotoko ne de me hange so eti ya na me a me de mikotoku ko na aye we so da se
ade akura ne me tiri wa me nti ase enti ya de ye nyini da
na se panyimu kra se wo ayasa be ye we o
wo de ande say ye scale na wo ko gina so me say ma kan de
na se ni nyina ni nipa ni weight na wo pa ana
ya ya de no sa ho ma no so eno ya da
o da bi se eno se won se sa scale no esro de no na wo
ana ye da bi age ko hange nkola no dem sa
ana ye pe de wo fom a de o mbetena so
da bi abrofo no wo mu ya no se
ani de ma
ana kwa bi sa ta abrofo mo ya se Masa, yakwa amazo. Kwabra bi yakwa amazo ile di komomra. Mahmoud Kabori Kasama, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. Enyo honorable Amakofi Boa. Yane no eni komai. Mahmoud Kabori, mache. Nampom ti say.
Alhamdulillah.
Thank you. Say no ma ekoso de.
Oh, mo pipe ahi yesu kanon.
That's right. Good. Na land reclamation awa santimentem. Oboya mani ekose.
Mami na wasa no pa isi na magari na nti awa pampu ni na ya bebra pedi programafo. International na meni kuso ya kai ni na. Mami se wo tiefwa. Ono anje breni adaje ni di dumadi. Enokre se enra onimunyanfo mado ama kofibua ekukiwo asantemante mu amase tapping na reclamation na eka ho pomo be ya fini na enoli akwase kese pa Women for Life initiative etimu odi le nikofe bia na yetu ho na mo okono woni se oba besum se omani so afọ hwe sanse ye pa breakthrough any of mo to na to more ni now it's the 1 year of fear where clear bad guys not from the areas. If we did not video some catcher, they use about more money than that. But when they make their car, that's their car to say, strong level identical both for to set the fire issues and swat it. I don't think that's no as part of the strategy, you know. Recognize the master that I'm yes, if you don't want I'm at me and to get their more my review. I know, and Nimon Ghana said, send young when you go in Babu for Elson attack into a web buying. Now, Sasibia, a war, a man here, man so young Kumasi, and a man outside to a header SDC. We look at why did we choose Manso young Kumasi outside to? Aside to say, a very possibility many pets for no. Sabia reclamation is a very important area for national development. So I okay, national transport plans do Benoit. Don't know that hotel one and now. I don't see one hand one sort to a station now. Now do a station look what your granddad will come to Benibia. You know, you need to find which we have been better for temple. Rest of your house is so bro, my no. Holistically, yes, the national reclamation and restoration agenda. I was saying, what's the through 240 hectares. Our Manson and Kumasi, and 80 hectares. Our Manson and Bruma, Gabuma 320 hectares. The quote Mammy or three, no good room and answer for Korea, about 800 acres of land. The rural of kind cases, Nimon Ghana Limited. Omabua Baya, any Abaya customers here near, and they yet to me a Musa Assassin. As I said, Minis and Kudu sites, now out of the 320 hectares, there is not a move 108 hectares. And on what me be a meals, but I said, it did be a meal within now, so as I actually let them wire about. And to be saying, no pay, Rama Kufu and Saturday Mano. Or the Asantiment one. and then the credit and none of serious,
okay. Inti now can be said Newmont for Boyen. Does it mean so mine car yebebo? It was our land reclamation or no? Womu to ye Mayana.
Oh yes, that's what it means. Yeah, you know, on a farm home car, Cadudono now about through RH equal resources, so equity Medino as a pattern. But there is no point of the government can still say to do proper reclamation and then one hour restore back. Now, eco diversity we are doing in cost a lot. We are looking at about $48,000 per hectare. And it's why it's nearly 320 hectares. You can do the mathematics. It is the case for do it doesn't have any two government persons who are there are almost there in Western and Branson. I don't see Anna Unisasina, Panya, then found two people Ghana. Say, we are saying they want to put me to Nubia and Obomasia. Come and see, come and see. It will be ours to come and see what Ghana and government of Ghana has been able to achieve in Amansia South, specifically a crowd from Nakumasi and now, ensure be in fact, over the side, what I said, somebody the here, actually, Nimon Ghana's open social responsibility, one land restoration and reclamation here. Sabe, outra meu para despar de coisa de Ghana no sucolhido, a mão maçua. É uma coisa de ir a ver na Ghana, a maçua de assim. É mining company now. We are calling on to corporate Ghana. Anyone who do what we say. I am one. So, also motion any pa. Yes, I am my lion. For more back, we will be minister from Bumua. And they don't know how to do for more. Don't say, finish about being there, Jumpa. Another one will be so as to form Pukatra, I say. About that, you be so one day. Hey, I should be assassin. Or he be assassin. Now, I think your own son, maybe a prayer mining. Then, more reclamation, you are more than alcohol. Now, buying a pill and a solar lapis cup over the movie. And the end is assassin more mine. Where what one more my name is discussing. We are this don't say. You must have one of this don't say. Say, I would be assassin or have made the no man of Bohoka. Now, Eric Livia. Yamama Bushana, and I am money a minor. We are some step, so that's the swap. Can afford to do my difficult. But for me, what really inspired minister to make that proposal? I say, at the family level, at customer level, but not normal level, say, assassin out the money panel, on the man what to be anything. They say, on the oil, the so the force, what the only on the other to the upper flower, be to be. No, be done, yeah, there's a pain. It will be gentleman. 7. It is a disaster. The trust is so. If you don't say the what goes on your extra time for 90 years? 90 years now, I say, how better 3,000 years and over. Now, the own farmers and then blocking the chances of sustainability of future generations. They say, no more than the year. They are passing through, must protect every resource. The better was as we said, 3 months back.
Okay, it's a reclaim ya. Edianaka, what next?
Reclaim that make culture say Libyan also. And the other boy, assassin was in the demo. And we are carefully selected. In the in the are no particular ones are simple. This in no son boneto over time. Now, assassin betting us are the personal. For purposes of agriculture, like me and you and the which is a gate there. The answer is not because any question so our economic value as far as the people in the areas of concern, the fuel wood near the Adibia and also ever one little or also getting that green economy in the value chain, every critique no matter what the whole area on also a consideration in the adaptive process. And see, in just a sea of Nano here, see, I'm not a sea with me. I don't want. I'm not no matter 60 assassin. I'm assassin. That's the idea you prefer. Junior.
And run a Chief Justice Emmanuel and the TSA specialized court ever dealing with the Galamsey issue. But say beka ye ho a ebra wo boss any stakeholders civil society organizations ahodo last year when we ko shia ye Jubilee House na Attorney General ka bi say ekono obehwe wo mabokọ adu o mache eye these illegal miners yi omukodu court so na court na grant on bail enti e bisasa specialized court Chief Justice announced a special ase adwuade di enim ye how impactful na maso ye munim se betimi aye na aboa oko a ye kode atia eye galamsey
Because the particular is a mixed feeling. But in all, everything, in all honesty, I did some women say that specialized sport to me. I never come on special. I turn around time. I mean, I don't do a seminar. I never go for not to know. It will be a seminar. That's very important. Because why? That you are placing January 2025. Now, if I put as one court, because most of them are not. As someone has applied, dear man, as a football on to our system, that kind of first terminal. It's in a delay processes are coming down. Now, I'm not a lawyer for number, the bill of justice is by Glenn very slowly. What we are saying, we are quite a drug war. And the band enjoying slowly, I know. And the young for your purpose was a court. That's our real maybe. I'm going to put our real. Now, and then I'll be just the movie. I don't know what can say. My very, you need Sabio, Professor, and Amala, and Anzo, he said, we are working on what I know of and say, or any attack, and I don't know. You need 100 years to justify that no galaxy and another galaxy. You don't need that. Okay, so the party for the one of four. Now, so can be over there, the manual. Ah, yes, and now I'm still I've been all the 1 years or not to the COVID. I can work with them. Say the party people, they man go see. No, be a was a dear, no, be a yet Pandora box, a yet to be a good thing. Then all I am with it. That also have what now. You think you're bomb. I would say this is a difficult task. It's a media. Chief Justice Jaban, no Kratadri. I react in it that the truth of what am I a queer, the Lamsey related prosecution be able to fast track them. So we bring a bill and on your bill doesn't mean so I see justice. And see, I know the she's a 70 open the rule of natural justice. I was saying if I was not too far, we give 1 second. But at the end of the day, whether you were granted bail or not, or if you will be a 7 minutes from 7 say who go the one so care, no one can summer. I want more. I want to fear for what to fear about the moment. He said that is the right way. I was saying the guarantee of who I told me the efforts.
Na ani ebisa se one more aya omotechre and ebinum ekase ebra president na obon to anoka said the campaigns you be deal with them. Enti yebisa se campaigns no okun etimi ekọ so ana ye womo a omoni na manina na still ha na ye chechi om.
Oh, the gallant say issue that for and then my man be understand. 1, a security issue. 2, sensitive issues you need to answer because another I am for turning to and a 3, that's a politically sensitive issue. In Tama, I thought that till now, but yes, we would want to or the want to tell what done may be okay. Because we are on the ground, we know the information that we have, and the enemy say, I'm one. But there, it's me a council plan say. And can you know, I need a particular campaign, I need a job, I want you to fulfill no treat, and then just that. And they are quite. Some over to Pelo party machine. Então, nós não se percebemos. Então, nós campaign a food to practice your team there. Because you are all part of that chain there, leaving a negative scar on the life of every Ghanaian. Anna, Ubedu Sebe, Uplay walk playing over and client, guarantee career of mine.
Wofri him ba.
Wofri kuko for a young bar. Guarantee career.
We Osino.
Osino, sporting Zakaria. Zakaria is thinking that area. Nobody knows. Okay, China for the 96 years. And one Bible community, most of them are campaigns. Well, be a senior problem. I have no palace cast. They are all I've seen as campaigns. And then you need to know. I'm not more said the economy. But I can assure you, sir, that's what President Mahama said. We should not have a law that deals with Mofra, and a law that things. And they are two women I do win now, so I mean, who could have thought people like good to be can never be sent to court of balancing matters? Can move on though. As soon as I'm buying your anything can have correcting to another tables in other. The likes of one to me and crew are all in court or will follow due process. Maybe a brand of the of 175. Okay, young Christ, you said, more minor for
okay. It is so far 9 months operations. And said ya a normal call a saying.
So far, so very good. My main fact when you're in over the mother of a basso. Number 9 months, spending power basso. Kennel, and then a branches. So far, so very good. Now, the catcher will say, Above when India shall say, I will buy all unity. I was in a kind of ship. Women, young, what is here. Sir, Obibete, now was Bambi Clubna, Branty be not Cesarian Connect. Crucicran, barbarous routine inspection, or for you to proceed to prove. Sanya money in Nanya, a boy. Anuti, Penisa Papa so pound muscle, no more than. Namos at Daruma, and then River Pratt. Namos at Daruma, and then River or Timoko. Namos at Daruma, and then breathe down my meals to say that I'm safe food to us and then the spam would be. Namos at Daruma, several areas. We've seen the recovery, casual healing. Now, sadly, probably one for our boat to was to lose some. That's it. We need to wait and be a man and come home monogram. And your card here, or rather, people are thinking of draw a certain length between now was today. Operative mind in such a way, say, ya back never be a one and you show your particular weapon for one. Now was to pay for one community, demon like my property, registration in Kakasam in I have one. And we had a pampasso. That's a bit. Come to the upper from the fire and go. And maybe I mean, when you say, you 2 million group, such your home. Sansa, the woman I at the Bamount, Austria at the Bamount. And Yaka cabin sem, a yammer to sem, and yea, who sem, I assume you boko. Obi that outside, my Rama, buyer. What do you run up to football? Big years to annual. It's years to and now we are against mine in an hour. And you come 1 year to 23, yeah. And say, I am not body, yeah. I buy this, they say, I buy this line of Pampaswa. And since one sense, I said, the woman is covered by my auntie Kutukum. Ah, man, young guy says, you can't move that. And she can't move that, I am pen of Pampaso, in your Mujapa.
Okay.
I'm like to think from is the friend by yes, let's me up from the police. I'm a beer come on. 70 Obiana Pampaso. Now, on my Lunia Jeffa. Now, would you propose your Jeffa? And Jensen from one India or one.
All right. Jada said, say the assassin woman reclaim you cry.
800 acres of land reclaimed. About 260 something, or 270 of them have been planted in terms of acres.
acres,
so there are about 108 hectares have been planted. So which might be in a vigorous campaign. Nothing like this is too small. 1 hectare to me, bruh, somebody this is okay. Obia who said, every we now grandma for football and your grandma mama. Have one family safety and such, My very company no work and movie. One for Papa Mafi company no work and movie. Let's just say, Obia somebody is just right and such, It will be a 1 one more minor.
Okay. Enti nyankoma se dia o mawie where fine biem na ye asoma ye de ani betre.
Baby but this kind baby piano if you say what security threat and those will be our top priority. Pass away blue bending and what one way which we go for we in the those the president saying zones will be a topmost priority. The quite a good tool to the brain one. As well as I'm on saying ecological hub near Bia. That I'm saying, I tell you, I say, I no money of things short up beds and no money to them. And also will be an interest area. They're going to find that the support in November. Before we decided where also you go based on the peculiarity of their situation now. One district at a time, one spot at a time.
Okay. Yeda say Mahmoud Kabori so near the come.
Ma, me assume that's the great. I may come home and do my part more here. But what you for
Yeda say. Yende aye kasama for the ma Lands and Natural Resources Minister, your friend Honorable Amma Kofi Boa. And the kasama for Mahmoud Kabori and the yeneno edin komoyin. NIT 100.9. Etienne which 800-acre land. Yeri Klemo ewo eye Nyankomase in the Ashanti region. Ediene kachire for the fight against illegal mining. For our channel 020-1162-746 020-1162-746. Mame akosu etonam.
My Jerry.
Agos.
My Jerry.
That's right. Yanko eni mani yahwe nkrata no.
Okay. Ye kwa enim dia na acha said the krata abadwa so no yemfa emremo. Na mame sha se free daily guide krata no enim ha sei. Na wo hwe daily guide krata no ninim ha wodi owura kwadwo bonsu wodi ne fonyini aba. Na enu ena owura Henry OSEI Akoto. Na wono eye leading member ma NDC amanyuko no and was say se party no epe obi obetimi akura franka ama amanyuko na na se obetimi adim kunim ama amanyuko no nyame yadom a 2028 abato a Ghana yebe kokoto no a na wono susu se ye pe franka tu ni dia na wose kane Kumasi mayor ya wono eye current ambassador to China owura akwadwo bonsu wono eno on de wabo ne din se onu susu se wobetimi aboa ma party no atimi adim konim nyame eya adom a 2028 a daily guide so do ho amanebo aba guide ani ho ase no de obenfo Professor Jena no Poku Agyemang no fo nyini aba en wo ka se sisi ababi ye dunu bibrem aman awodo no yemfa hyehyɛ engu akwan mu wo sisi a na ebredu se yankasankase sikasam yebetimi ahye mu kena said the be betimi anya sika na fei eba medium term policies ahodo ya ye de be support regional project ahodo no said the be betimi aboa ma Ghana economy no na say amai bi economy betimi agyan na so ye ba se ye satra enema mu a ba bia bibire mu wo bia ni nyina no etimi akonkan na ebra Professor Jena no Poku Agyemang ekasa ewo African Prosperity Dialogue course ewo nkran ha eno wasisi ane de kamia ye se abibire mu aman awodo no emunom yen sesa ye niema yie yen sesa ye niema kra anti policies awodo no yen sesa no se de be yan kasa no yen hihye ebegu akwam se de be yen soso mpuntuo ebetimi afa ntoma pefra ebibremu ye hia nkabom pa se de be ya ye betimi aboa na wose Ghana anase amama ahodo no se bia Ghana ye ne Cote d'Ivoire te se Togo Burkina Faso ye ne wo moto hye no ehye ne ye ne wo moto no nyese bia ye atamfo dabi yenka ye hummom se de bia ye betimi aboa na ye kasa do ye betimi akonko obi ye bibini me wo Ghana me ye bibini me wo Togo me wo bibini me wo Ivory Coast me wo bibini ye nyina yenka ye humbom se de bia yan kasa ye yie die no ye betimi akabom na fei yetimi ahye African Continental Free Trade no yebetimi ahye muke na edwedie no yedi wa bibiman mu no se de be yebetimi aboa na abibre mu nso yenso yetimi akonkan ya daily guide bokrata no de ho ama ne bo aba guide ani ho ase nkomo a Nigeria ekodi baaye no eno na guide nso de wonmunyafo hwe ensase ene oboade ne pa wode adom yonmunyafo Emmanuel Amakofibua ene na pamfo ya tese wo mo de wo mani akopie mu ewo nyankoma se na wo mu ekirem sense ase aban no ajetum na ebra na Nigeria ene kasamafo edi nkomo no obisa se waton asase de amagalamse ni ama yetutu ajaja mna no aha aban no aba be wikremi awie edien sanfa mansa asefo na namze sesen dabi onami bisa se wama yetu amena kase na nsu atatamu no se kokoo na odidua obokodua kokoo watechenim anase wudi dua bode a ebetime adua aban na kata so wia ya aban asase wenkwa da sasem we de me eni aban ne be mu bia ne jese bia na aban no a na fi ne pemu na ode mu na ye pensase yafu de aduadua memo ne kubemu ne nnua awodo wo ma we mu na wasase ne waton na se de asase na si aye no a ya happy anwa wo mu no ubetimi de mi bisase ubetimi de adua bode ubetimi de adua manchi ama na yeye entimi nye yeye de aban ye aban asase de aban so ye hia mme esi akwa mu ko mu dua mme no kra adwalai esi anokwa mu business ni ya yiti no aban mu no ye fanye project foforo yensa fama ona gold na mu yese ukata aso na ese nyi yensa fama ona gold ni se nyi ya be enfie me no asen ada ne dia magalamse fonto metu sa asem ne dia me ni wo mo nya adwen aban enya aban asase daily guys so do ho ama ne po aba enso mu si gold no e wo asase ni ti o mu si ya na asen aba mu o Omusi godu omusi ewu omusi ewu kataswa utua dabi omusi ubesa ko eche kotubio
etime san ba
omusi esan ba
wo mutime kra ka se baby a na amana ebu eje baby a disaster casualty seta isi wo no
eno de omusi obekona abon
ene na se gold no
sa na omo kan sa na omo kan se ne wo ma yemu adwuma de na se gold na wo sa ge
Tebi omukoye na amna buogo bi su no obi atwa na no wose dom se ho no ba e ba no
antimajan na tese wo wuntumi enkwa se me de mani kan matasa asimi kotu gold
ba me yesho sa de bia mo ya amamre wo ho me I believe say omo
ba bia minor
enkwa se ma ba me tasa asim betu gold
oh sa
mente dia wo kana se wo kwa se
me ba ya ma
okay
tasa se to gold
David, I say, David, I say, David, and your friend, pure galam say, Nankasa.
What do you find some?
Okay, what the Waka John Crata? Oh, David, I would to make us a man you have one minus in your moon too. Even while last girl minus a brofono crown or a year. New month to dominate at the end of ground woman, and yes, or quite a normal go to Sag. I'm mambling your money over her. One more.
Not just a 1 year, to Emma.
There be quite to say with you. It is away.
I dare am ready.
It is a was a 1 year so the end and who to Saxon. Pabra may acquire man so Mr. Lawyer Martin Pebu, men and a Casa check. But and then why are the price where to me at Jimmy now, men no baby doing come and none of your bon comatch. Lawyer Martin.
Yeah,
now a bomb to say.
Yamina Dumo, Oko.
Okay. Oh, Nyamiadom Boko. Yeah, that's a pane with the short notice in the crowd. What you have to my when you're Becassa. And ya who don't dra.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's a pan. Lawyer Eddie Kayan here from Kotoka International Airport. And they minister was a bet you year dear Maya say no maybe or too significant at the moment. Yeah. As I say, yetimi a change in the Accra International Airport. Views bebre na abahu. Would you say a idea when you more men sabri say your best idea?
Okay, but wait, dear, Ukraine near. I mean, Ukraine. The answer mechanism say a bill now what they call parliament. Mean who and king kind. And she found the question. This and besides who and I minister a full statement where then you give me some of the information and sana.
Yeah, and honestly speaking, Bill Nankasane dear me but minister no mum and some wakadia fa hon na ye wa be a ye did won come.
So young can say one of the first things are to me by my auntie minister Nano. What is a minister na can say Kutuka or ye kudita and tina ye unit free so.
Now, for the purpose of clarity in the crowd, and then we have mabo dear. But now, all children and person can be cyber na etie for no etimi etenanka also with be. They are now kind of say, Kotoko no can the latter part they say, a dear it is like the toso, then you'll be a play a role. I will coup deter moi, yedi two or man penny be the to go here. That was the reference pointer, not minister Noka, because an opinion I was interrogating. Say, is it because say a ye cool ninti and a yes a sano, and now say a ye ya backwas and bin ye per se, a ye may ye situating ye, but the minister in children about them abandon and no idea my basano kai.
The moment you say, the ordinary Akakuna assembly, I say assembly, shouldn't do that. He shouldn't do it. Once I'll say what to say will be a play. Not my bomb price or no one can assembly. Oh, I did we if he said the beer you drink your per se. Actually, we want to correct it. Say, oh, Accra has some. Into your per Accra, you know, that would be better for us than Kutuka 7 a day with we. But the moment, oh yeah, in fact, and I will you cool or the assembly because Rollins Dean or near maybe so. The next time, any MPP bar, Obehu, you Rollins Dean maybe so. So it's not a good thing. It means I hope say they are listening. It's not yet late. Once I am who bail no. Say, that's how they from Sudia when you pass.
Yeah, well, whether Mammy Ambo Hone Kakrana, T said you situate as seminal. I don't remember. Okay. Yo, it's therefore. Where yet the transport minister, friend Honorable Joseph Bukari, Likpe, Nesama Oka Nikpe, and Edin Nikpe, Nesama Oka and Mayinte Sahono
Airport. And as at that time, the name was Accra International Airport. And that name is of significance to us. We all here have accepted that Accra is our capital city, marketed, rich culture, and also locational identity that everybody in this world, especially in the West Africa sub-region, knows that where this struggle for independence had a lot to do from Accra. And so renaming the airport to Accra International Airport is of significant importance to the Ghanaian people and for that matter, the African personality. Now, the situation is such that we are not doing this with any political thinking. We are doing this to come from a very neutral point of view that Accra is our capital city. It is not anybody's name. If we want to name other monuments or any other national facilities to people, this is the time that we are looking at restructuring them. For the fact that we had a name and it was changed to honor somebody in his role in the 1966 coup, we feel that that history is not what the Ghanaian will want to hear.
Okay. Eti lawyer so wa usa when tina me share double free e chire no. Wo hwe se de na ka o kasa na na ka eye. But sa ko no o de besie mu no. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder we tipa. Me say at times politicians so mutimi ye ni bia ma mutimi say na adinti nyansan omusua bi nie kimi kasa sa minister iwe yenka ho no ye firi ho onso kasa kama e bisa kudita o so minim kudita ni ntia so de bi eno nka medwuma no ho we dey we tipa we ti kai there be because almost your body are buying so and I make a kufu do a man will born in Tina, me ye did this about me on Mada and then you can make that hujina. But mistakes your more ye over who knows how over a few period of years, we will not when I shall say fair MPP and him say any Omonian or Monsambra at the end of 8 years. Papa Penny Mupa, I do a simple. What Kasakama? Oh, man, mba we nu cry. Why can't Uncle Casa no? Say, I have to say, Abraham Kufuado, almost a universities need deny. I can't say, hey, I do a moonjai, NDC bar on best time. So, ain't ye? So, NDC bar on some science universities need you. And we don't see it here. Sometimes politicians, I don't know. It's one can but so the nano ne kai say ya monpai say nyese ya monpai o se ka no omote say ya ka so radio so national security omutie omutu no say bill no mo be call parliament no sa say mo nka omunyin free so e no kura no onya akwenya o me patch say o cool ni side no o say wa nka ni ye yan fan channel yan ka ye no mind we are building this country, we are all together. You will live breaking 8 cry, acquire 12 years, another party will come. It cannot be said, and I say 2016, Ekufado bad, yeah, some amount for one car, NDC Beba now 40 years, NDC Beba now 40 years. Then see, if they look at the year 2000, so the year 2000, NDC if you are not here dead, so Kufon Wako School, Rollins, no free or Kagari, Rollins, one school, Papa Bia, DND. Kufuabayi, NDC Besabana, check NDC and Rollins 19 years. Kufuabayi, a man who born into 8 years, yes, I had command NDC. Then the Ayana, Unquala, in Penifun, you are refi, Adia Kufua the year, not with man Penny Kufua dear, no, Yapa. Look, Kufua was equally worse. In person who said, no, Kufua man winning ya. 8 years, Uvi, and MPP couldn't break the 8. Rollins me NDC, no matter so 19 years. Before by 8 years, it's not NDC. So it tells you, say, not leadership. So the point I'm making is that NDC shouldn't make that mistake. I'll see you free backwards and say, hey, I've been my shafi. Year one, I could ye. Your bumpire and kind of could ye. There's all come for Bonnie or Bonnie on so to crony. Maybe we pray that it goes well. But you need to be cautious. Could be time there, only free home. Na minister no nyahwa o me patch say there was exuberance and yet because I say me or king I feel in some years it will come and haunt him. I think they are all kind of nano. You have to think deep, say more than 10 years from now. Ubetimi akasa say medium. Me de bia ye juma, that's how we do it. In some view of how say me can na maka. You say wait 10 years I'll say it. And you say 10 years from now, me can you men cut that. There be who near me change you say wait, not just say no, my imagine say 30 years crano, meeting yaka. And to minister or mutunifo on any advices. I'm making sure that our expression about cool, it shouldn't make its way into the bill.
Okay. Na change of name nankasa na ehu hia say ye be present bill say ye the best said you know.
What side there? There are some things, and I'm a buying or buying.
Yeah,
they have all the considerations. Anka, excuse me, Anka Bibia Bonia, can me say from Kutukano, Anka Mudini, comma, Ubia Usha, like a smaller in significance and impact than Kutukani area. Anka Nona made the day. but still they to Accra. No, you know, Accra is a city. It gives a certain significance. You know, I have nothing to say for now. Okay. I would say a debate in ECHO. If later on I have an argument, I'll come out. Once a minister, then a minute, 3 minutes ago, to make candidate, yes, that one I have conviction. But Accra, you know, I really don't have the share. I mean, sure, be crowd sometimes. What the Accra not to swear, it makes it easier for somebody traveling. When you GBA say one or my bench away. Recently, Newark, New Jersey. Oko Newark, New Jersey. Akwana, you did that so. On say ticket in the Newark, New Jersey. That's USA.
Yeah.
Newark, New Jersey airport need the EWR. Now, British Airways, so much I could throw into brackets. New York. Hey, I'm not my confused. Me say, another any. Newark. No, to say Accra. I know you know, but just to this.
Yeah.
ABTA for do our money home. I say, Temane Accra. Boom say, depending on which part of Newark I would know. What stretch you now? We run New York money. It's not British Airways. Other Newark workers see we are saying now. Which road EWR New Year. Now what I did into brackets New York account. Other Newark sana. So long and short, you know, it created confusion in my mind. So what I'm saying, one now I'm saying, now be which road Newark keke. Kurana akwani din EWR no. Munyin free ho. We are in Newark coming. In some Newark, me confusion. In the opera nana, me the atre. Ebusiafuna me come say I do a motion here manual. When person mo dem back New York.
Yes.
Because I find out I just say why ebusiafo by Newark na e benfi on the south 30-45 minutes. So what I'm saying is obi back Accra na ticket no say airport Accra. Easier rather than Kutuka. Into Kutuka na fina na obise bisa Kutuka is the same as Accra. Kutuka is a moving free ho. So just for that example, no, I think there's nothing wrong for now. So it's emergency, sir. Oh, sir, I don't know. We can always come back.
Okay. All right. Yensha Enra Chief Justice Amani board ya maya. Nyankopon ya adoma ejuada specialized courts ebe deal with cybercrime and galamsey. The impactfulness DNS yehwe anymore ejuada ya court na echo live.
Okay, say Sankofa, and I say Sankofa Kra. If I say old court na, Yeshemukina. So the me partner say Galamsey court is not new. Ekufuado abredo no, omo de buy na wo ho. But me see ya etire no. But obviously, if they are saying this, just say it wasn't working well. But say Galamsey court, and this is not the first time.
Yes.
So just say so it's good. It's good. Just say we are making efforts. Because the Kranami was police will be behooing to prosecutors. Now some coca 9 months home. But more transfer over 2 months ni. I'm 9 months. I say a Jumani Monche. So to see a be court, the crime besides our police will say, hey, you see a be court into a month court. So it means at least they will be added to the team to work because Galamsey, no, I'll say a kutia pa, yes, or see a kutia. So it's good. It's good that they are revamping. It's really almost shemukina. This is not the first time. Cyber one, no. I think this is the first time I say that. Your court that so cyber maintain that. But not make I said journalists be a frame is about a month ago said any story on cyber crime be in court. Let me say, hey, now make a crime maintain say you be a court on armed robbery all these years near him. Let me say and a cyber case is near him. So what the point I'm making is say on say to the BR yet no information in we are lawyer, and so you cannot know everything. We are fact and your law. Until a case is not also. And until Chief Justice person only a special court to deal with those cases. Yes, so it's good. Journalists, I'm sure say what this story look at people say me catch it out. Because maybe some say my cases me are here. Now I'm robbery crime a does no. Say now all these decades in be armed robbery court. Now you be cyber. Which is a be cyber, necessary. Obviously it's very serious. More than
necessary can be say cases no cost rodo.
Excellent. Excellent.
Na yabeka ye ho a last year and Attorney General and the stakeholders, civil society organizations, meaning say wo call some meeting ni bia Jubilee House efa the fight against illegal mining no kwa na ye befa so na ya hwene ya ko na Attorney General ka bibi say aya kwadu no ye wo mo bechi o arrest bekoso kwadu bofo bebo kwadu wo mo beko akoduru court and I'm say wa na eja wa wadaruma case bi aye bailable enu nti ye be grant on bail o se wo ma ye be grant one be ye be court no be grant on bail no obeti we mani no na wo mo sign wo galamsey site wo mo say to form agudie no eti na esi enya specialized court to deal with galamsey and the Attorney General kan ya ebesi na sa kan yetimi ya deal with it ebesi na yetimi ye free.
Yeah, so Mrano is always been there. Yeah, on the Attorney General no supported bill na say me court this case me court down Supreme Court that's Martin Pebu number 2 versus Attorney General number 2. Na okaho no man 1 or 2 ideas. Na me no kra na ebe ye. Na tire we nya ho na me de ma de koye. But he gave 1 or 2 ideas. He even looked through kakra. So point in say on catch me and my bill. But more master ye din no. And the idea can my bill. Oko now sa kwam na luma. No. Ya chon near the ba a bedding. Nti on say in your kind into my case be crassa or ye free kumasi the back crass see the bear. Between sa accused persons na so nti me kwam it na TV train na me kan say I want the adabraka. Because on say ni kan to kumasi na o mane ba kra o twa kwan ye nyame pengu na so ka kwan sia ne ne ekeka hu bebi kosia because e wu na wakum because say on time na no so afa akwa enu an say the judge in Kumasi no mane bail say judge no ma bail omo kwa appeal e wo Kumasi ho so that appeal court will reverse it and ne ekeka hu so it's good. He had to do that because on time man for doso galamsey me be edu na say amama for say hey the table number 2 he say bail mebu ni be say environment be say on be say issue ni nti yem fa law no twin baby but the moment I be say yem fa law no twin kakra no ebra next time mo fa law no twin next time obi kofa minister yere na ye tina mo fa law no twin na die kwan man yem be bresi. It is still the same law. People number 2, Oman Cassie, Omo be bail, Nase, or Pio Cosaco, the same thing, or buy a centenary, Monfa bail, the man, Fala, baby, no father Supreme Court in the car, or say, Judging Fana being Buya. Intinia, I can generate a dihu yao. Anka, Nabeka say, Uncle appeal, can you go on appeal. But I also understand him, say he's a politician. A man for percent or multi-free politician and no say it be stand name really deal. And my ear did not prove it didn't quack crack. I understand it's political communication. That would actually a politician, no, we are lawyer, we are law near it's not political communication. Political communication is different. A man for those millions of people. I'm is a certain manner. Into one common language, and I'm also winning human. The pressure to almost so I kind of understand how a honor pressure the man or can't say because can you say no I say yes I can make say oh it's me see a man the or sakwa and say the case court of appeal the better reverse a while no and you say oh the back crash on your bill now I have to say Accra Hankwana what the bar on between inside the two there be. But I also understand him say political communication. You see a catcher and say one year or come and track a class in Asia. I'm sure they could be done on cancer. Pressure not draws on the unconformed pressure not draws on at times. Which any amount for count radio so now to say, Nenny Pay can or patch and brag in Yamra. And I'm missing here, yes, you. What's one I'm not there? Say, I am memory. What for good minister be girl? What's one I bet so?
No,
and also in this country, say it happened. And I own minister be neba, Okope neba, Nebon Juso, I'm a police at so.
You bet mafia.
Yeah, my rough haircut. Okay, rolling Sabredo. Guy, yes.
Yeah, yes, okay, the man back home.
Oh, we want to stop those things. Basa Dabraka. Obi, your money pally bill, not Hakwam, anyone. Simple and short. Prosecution, the back for down court, Sama, Akway Hakwam, Nenim, Famitu, Sama Lord Jaina. The law says go on appeal. But yes, hey. Oh, me do be back crack. I say, now I going to say Kumasi for the Kumasi judges for the the dia bill, fala. But it's okay. I think there is a bonabaso, no what thing, crack. So let's see, he'll fight.
Okay.
At times, me pressure and I want to supana, and I'm to say, ora, but I don't want you being too or bread. So sometimes the way the pressure is, this is a language in a kakra. Now, man, for what I the pressure is too much on him. And now, Mishia Mebuna, and Mr. Ora, Munyan Jelly Obia, Munya she. Now, I don't know to jail, no, a process over cost at times 3-4 years. I'm saying, Opunimune, one case,
yes.
About 5-6 years, Ryan. But this time, no, we change. To make sure say a bad daily trial, they be on the cookies, no.
But also a law, they are okay. Sana Mrano more lawyer for Mamma TSU. But I not a bar within the political space now. Picture na ye painting no kwa yes say, oh, at the end of the day, baya, I'm for big boom, Obekaya, special prosecutor office. And Sana Nanado de Beban, at the end of MPP before ka. Hey, yeah, me program so. We are getting McJerry, special prosecutor office, I'm up for bed them, and on Nanado, Edebayo, no Sankobo, Ramatina meeting. One bo say, one baby to champagne tree. Say, I'm up for bed them, and so Emran Tessau. So it's a political way no talk no. Now ya de GDBia shaman for the moon, but what back a band more. The reality is different.
Excellent. So let's see how we can educate our people. Yes, maybe all the lay people.
Yeah.
Say, oh, law money due process in here because any akano. Yeah, due process one. At times we did not cry. Ohuye minister nehi and our director being here. Who am I at you? When you ask them, Yendisu pepe here and say, the biani and you were. Once a Ghana, your town was the your cat sent back for 2 weeks, a petty jail on your cock for. If you want, you can't ask them that down. Now, I can't walk around the old tiny panel. As a year or 10 year drew. There be assembly and 2 weeks. The BBC now fees away and 3 years, 4 years, so would they be a one now, Becca? Copy so being your results. I can't for a year, 2 weeks. Oh, your pass and for into one word that I know.
You better say do obododo. Waka can. You better go cross walk with this cabin na ugusu awoka.
It's all a lesson for all of us.
All right. Yeah. Lawyer Martin Kwebu, bedase papa say when you din komo. Nyamishrao pa. Abusa yane a private legal practitioner lawyer Martin Kwebu na yene no edin komo. Iti onema ya adwen 100% say Minister and some no kind no or you cool ni firimu Nanaka is the best. So they say even though me position if I rename no but so ko ku asema enye kotoka kwa na yeku. So me person maybe a Pandora's box and so but or you cool aspect efirimu say eye cool ni nti na ye de change din no. And a good yes, I'm a voyage, you cool, Gromu, within the dada, or may one within the dada, and no masu. Zodia say, it's an lawyer, cano. Also, why didn't you know Eddie Fafa 0201162746 0201162746. Yeah, I can kind the amount. I go see Atonam, and I'm a Sanchia me Quabena. Mafu. You go so, yeah, the interviews and so also. I go so many ago.
My Jerry, na daily guide the Bokrat and Wanimu and Amewa, who couldn't come by. Na guide the Bokrat and Wanim has seen what they can penny. Nana Akufu Ado Nifoni Abba na fe kanema penyi abede atwire Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ena was says na mampenyi dada isi ane de enam se na bede atwire yi a wono soso na wone ne na ekọ ne nkunim dia ebaaye efa MPP amanyuku na bato no sisi ade ode akita mapa ede amano ya to say God Bokrata no de ho amane bo aba Daily Guide Bokrata no anyone no say Attorney General Mokulusi untumi cases na ya ese ofa kwam wanfa kwampa so ana wanfa mra kwan so ya to say wo mankrofo mi bi ebetu fam agudi o ba bi ayede amano no eno so ho nsem so wase ya Daily Guide Bokrata no ede ho amane bo aba ene anopei
na dia mede to aso Daily Graphic ya Daily Graphic ya nim ha no what say 800 acre galamsey site ya omo reclaim no ewa ha ono nyamfo bra na champon mu amulusu ye no esem nyina mo san akoda ase MPP fo asem na America mu amulusu ye no Canada Japan Brian de wasase ye ne de ono kra de bi ye news nyina emo oda ase na mum akamu amokamu kwabene Japan Dr. Seya wadutum esa wokoda ase ena Canada Japan mu nyina mo koda ase Brand Tampo said thank you Patriot the MPP spirit is alive behind our leader to rebuild our party and prepare for victory in 2026. Prepare for victory in 2026. Aya Brian Champon and Walker say at the Chiro Manfo. Finance Minister and we inspect first good our Gold Coast Refinery. Hey, Yani Ankasa refinery waha. Bese gold hanefe. Enie. Dr. Saeed Daras. Ojina mensa left ya. One way Gold Coast Refinery CEO. And Dr. Kesa to force Minister of Finance. And Sami Jamfi. Ono so ejina ntain. Aye Gold Board CEO. Not as asasi ya juma. World Government Summit ekosu Dubai no. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and warfare for inclusive global alliance ya wasi no and betumi asesa ewiase a. The Obokrata Daily Graphic adiaba.
Yemfa the Ghanaian Times the Obokrata no na yemfa ntwaso. Na wo share Times the Obokrata no anim hase ya. Where Professor Jena na Opoku Agyeman fo nyini aba na eno ena wo se die ebeya ebetimi aboa ama Ghana yensoso yetimi aye bibi e wo ma we mu no wo mu echirem se South Korea trade aye delegation eba ye na yese okopie mu e wo South Korea wo mu hwe dwadie ensam so wo mu apamfo bepie mu e wo man konkron Ghana se de be a ye ne wo mu ebeka bo mu na fei yetimi aye bibi na no nam so ma Professor Jena na Opoku Agyeman ebo amane says iziande Ghana ye exporting ye masa anaze ye so de ya ne ye de ye koko ne ye de kosa da bi ye beda da ni ye so ye be ye bibi e wo ma we mu ebre aduru se ye so ye betimi de ye raw materials no e de aye bibi na afen susom ye ne nkrofo be kan bom se de be ya wo metimi abe ye bibi e wo ma we mu na fe Ghana emabunu no nso so atimi anya bibi aye ye boa na kuayo ejina ne nan so no ye dada ni na ye so ye bi wo ma we mu ni nyina no eye ade ebetimi aboa enkoba se da biara da yesode a na ye de ye raw na ekọ na de obi akoye no ne ye kra ba o man kunkun Ghana da bi saa portion ne de ye twam wo Yesu Kristo de monti no wo mo de niema egu akwan mu se da bi ye betimi aboa ne yenso yetimi aboa oman no na Osha Times abokrata no anim hose ya ena wose Ghana Chamber of Construction Industry womo ena womo kase no mutitine ni na opare kwafo ena ode adeswede eto omampanyi John Dramani ma manim se wosre no ada na no ada ya wokaze yentwe omusika momo no ya esa woka chefo to sanfo se ai ontua contracted for kan emaye enti wosre se aban no hwe na contractors ya womo sika aka mu no womo ntimi hwe na nimonimu ya no yefo omusika emma omu se de be ya project ahodo no omugusu ye no wo metimi awie ni yie ebi wo ha omuguso nso omunwie scan ba ebe ma omu ho atimi aye hare na ni akade ebi emu a woso moto ekoye om project no ene adwumayefo ne se ba bi a wose omu sorto ni nyina no omatimi aye nti omu se omusika no ache kakra nti abane hwe enye ho bibi emfa ma omu at times obokrata no ede ho amanebo abam na times abokrata no ani ho se ene wo se Ghana inflation na drop 3.8%. Wom say be 30 years ni ebi ma famu saada enti no wei ayade e chesa ban no ebo no homode pa ebo ye inflation no ye kan inflation no a na chese se de nkane ma bo no ti wuri kwam no esi ande atwi break ai enko saa bium ya chese times obokrata nso ede ho amane bo abam times obokrata no anim ha se no obo amane enu osisi ande Ghana ya cha azamde said ye tu galamsefo so say ya say ye hwe say ye betimi aboa ne ensase no yetimi asiesie kama ne yetande ya bibi foforo no eno enenam so ma oswafo hwe ensase ene oboade ne pa wode adom ye na pamfo omo abo adwuma pa enti wo mso wudu wani echiremu ewanyankoma se ya atese wo manso edubia ya atese eno ene okay ya ese no ewa Amansie South District ai nyakoma se ewo manso adubia ye wo Amansie South District wasante montemu ye se ensase no a galamsefuo adroso no a tese ye wiye no hwie enye ye nyina ye se nkwa abam enkwa abansase na hwe times enim ha se pa de a asase no wa twa ye adwiso ankasa we de wo ma level no kama pa utumi asase pa na ate apose omo baabi a monka baabi a tutokuro ni ensuo tamu oma felefela ye ni bibi oma level no wutimi se enya asem keto eno omo se omo de ba bebo adwuma omo de ba benua omo de ba ye adwuma o omo se omo de betimi adua koko nso ama na yeye niema bi omo ye na wonim se saa mfuo no a se womo aton ade ama omo no mo chem se beye 800 acres and wo motimi awrikremu ya asem de ya betimi de aduadua niema na timi aboa times abokrata nso ede ho amanebo abanti obabi a wo mu kodu asase no so a wo ne sentwofo di nkomo no zo aban ne bo adwuma pa ho nsem so ase times so ede ho amanebo aba ene anope
okay yenkwa amane so ane yeguso a yedi eye illegal mining ho nkomo na eye ora eye Kenneth Achigbe Rakanara Shigbe CEO the Ghana Chamber of Mines at the same time convener a media coalition against illegal mining. No any enkomo efa Samakodo ekoso on the fight against illegal mining. Uncle Kenneth, Marche. Now pom to say.
Majari Yesu Shrami Omehoya na also want to say.
Yes, Nyakopadom boko na sentam na me po chira kwamba na mze na winni o manimu. Ibi aboko de.
Adom.
Ye de Nyakopa ase. Na ye bisa se adwua de di animi na Chief Justice amenya ne tie se specialized court be deal with galamsey call live sha se ye adwuma adwua de. Is that a good news? And as a before from where I say they can.
Okay, wait. Potoka se Rebecca said cautious optimism. And finally, Sadia, but Adia Cheto. Osha, Adia promise ye the Maya and no Even though last government, Chief Justice BMI 14 of the specialized courts. Yes, who said a coy. Into way optimistic, but you're cautious. Agroniform. Yeah, Monday name run say court see there to why see a better galamsey seminal. Saying that and seminar ebeko send ebeko no one. I be making sure say Obiara charging with galamsey related issues under the Minerals and Mining Act, no. Ye bet to me ama justice no akontem akoye enkoye to say the da no bi atakwa ye Chinese phobia ye no mo farmer kwanso no kredro e de bomb no na ye kredro e de boga na for ne de bomb ye enkoye sa enkoye so say ye prosecutors na and investigators on me adwuma no almost so mo nye adwuma no papa because court no enye judge for no pe starting from nipa obekwa akoya arrest no investigator obehwe nsem no prosecutor obehwe nsem no and sana judge no so abem inti they say aba ache mom but your friend is saying aba ide obehwe enim na ya make sure say cases the abekoye na the ebesre no say chief justice ankasa no so sa cases no ehyan na the nin kom inti sa judge for no enim say chief justice any wo na prosecutors no so enim say attorney general so any one na ye media no so on a constant basis no ye reported this issue so far as galamsey concerned hopefully no ye bedu baby na ade so ehia ne say enye say atikoti na ye nuanom nkuma na omowo amonanum pe na ye bechi see to me at this court see to me politically exposed persons no also cases no now you're making sure that politically exposed persons no almost na say trauma so okay 2024 October Brahman Penny oya candidate no okache and said the here pa no enye nkrofo ya chichichi omo krade na okache oba nko beja omo mamako na campaign no into you be hoping say at this particular stage, the court ebe to me am my for kumana umuomu no ye chi omo dey catch omo say 50 years no be hopefully no o me tre nkofo omo o me chi a omo ye galam say na san nkofo no so ye to me atwa
so because said ya walking your court yenim a lawyer foi one say court ne de na ekonya te sa tete de nante because one twa akopere ho ana akopfa ansem aba so ye bisa se yenya specialized court be deal with galamsey be se den etimi fast track said ya working ana ebe konya sa the rules of justice you said grind slowly no ne ye be san aka no ana se ye be ne ntem so
well at the end of the day I say ye ni and then the most important thing. Now, Ghana Chamber of Mines, last year, you need Judicial Training Institute. Yeah, training my judge for any police for the normal. So one of the first things I ever hoping to say, judges I had better specialized courts on by experience in the land laws, in the mining laws, the normal. Any prosecutors almost obey almost so and then hopefully with the attention of leadership, Attorney General, Chief Justice, to these specialized courts, adjournment, you better make sure amount for technicalities and delay cases, but in the end of the day, you will not want to sacrifice justice for speed. And see, making sure the speed, combat justice, so and then court together. In see, I think I see it to be almost the benefit of the doubt. But definitely the reason why I specialized courts in the say, call no, and no to say I specialized courts on dedicated to because me Chief Justice now there are other things like cybercrime, by the making sure say we have a lot more dedicated to Yangalam say because one of the major issues which are from Operation Vanguard days in here the level of prosecution. Operation Vanguard less than 10%. Nine was Suba which are there over 2,000 kofa achia. Number now you prosecuted successfully, less than 10%, It's very important there, setting up specialized courts, it gets to live up to mandate, but for that to happen, I say, and especially you, the journalists, need to now, as you said, a lawyer for so far as the coalition is concerned, almost as almost buying. So no money being go here, no more buy and they to become no money able to be
attending. Na la ye bisa say we should the fight against illegal mines. They say Nyankoma say 800 acres and na swafo amayate say womo a reclaim ewo ho supported by Newmont. A kade na kire yen ewo okun aye akun say yen sase ne so ebebo ho ban.
Gary, measure me chief executive of Ghana Chamber of Mines. As the chamber, we believe important assassin into large scale mines concurrent reclamation and sana to me mine and the cry final reclamation. The new Montier and with the support of the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, it shows the way for young as the large scale mines now under the chamber. The minister it's similar things like this. You have particular places now your reclamation to be able to demonstrate. Because for me, one of my challenges with the current budget is that current budget really reclamation and minister there's no one city in there. And I'm hoping say media review honorable to forcing or their Newmont any other large scale mines area in terms of the reclamation to make sure that ministry reclamation. Another thing was to say the way this reclamation here now. And yet to say other reclamations, I'm for some reclamation, no more fun where the where it is done in a very methodical manner. In such a way say sustainable. So it's a better new one for us. And then you say other mining companies, so some of them are in the process as some of them are also going to do it. And again, say mining. What are the impacts of mining to society? And these are some of the things. Recently, Ghana Chamber of Mines, promise of $300,000 Air Force for last 150,000 this week, and they had the Air Force for now almost to be in terms of surveillance on the to say Galamsey. It's the other and it's only my new ones. Chamber for asrafo inti asasi ya bo hu ban ye be sre aban say be make sure say ye be hwe suye na enye say obi su be san ko ho say oba akose no inti it is the way to go. And me I commend the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources for the things that he's able to do so far as this reclamation is concerned, and his concern to ensure say reclamation ebekoso. Another thing, so about and it's Minister no and the Forestry Commission for now.
Yeah.
After so almost year reclamation. Be another thing, so almost setting up bases for forest reserve there. Almost setting up bases for forest reserve. Forestry guards now, so that in this particular one, the Forestry Commission for Newmont ISID so almost so much me set permanent basis now it to me aboa na you making sure that 800 and something hectares yeah you do hujumano and not there yeah and back biom na abua Ghana in terms of carbon credits. Na other things so between aka sustainable development of communities, and also etumi abua.
Okay, na dia working resources. Yewo ahemfo binumu a woma mobilize resources. Ohene baako owo eye kwawu obomen. Na nefu openaman. Nana mobilizing the resources so the reclaimu ensase bia illegal miners aba be yesu adwuma. Enti reclamation is on that form. It is a ahemfo binumu a umbe take such initiative. What kind of support? And they say or minus yetime de ma womo na womutim reclaim nsase.
Well, I think that is the mark of good leadership. That's the mark of good leadership. Because what can say all mobilizing resources say or making sure no you be reclaiming. Then it means the first thing of it or making sure that I'm saying no and cost because to me yes or fucking tell or do conceal how the cost is you. Definitely I say about Nanabaso. Nah yes so say whatever support in terms of resources are assembly no bibi to say say equipment bi wo assembly no so omo drip equipment bia o metumi dia boa in terms of the reclamation no I dey say to me say mesre amanfo so omo wo sampotem no say we voluntary labor community labor yetumi ye no yemfa enu bi so mboa and in other organizations so I wo ho no omo so metumi aboa aso nana asia obetu making sure say you bet me idea I think it's a commendable thing, but my the flip side of it no so say media makache minister say asase biara ya to galamse wo so ya ohini bia dia no yen give ohini ntem na yen reclamation yen fama abai because to me follow nana example. Now one kasa will make sure that galamse no man is and now say galamse you are taking action to fix it. Then you are not worthy of being a chief. You are not worthy to obey a penny because say I him for no some kasa galamse and koso asasi biswa. Now I'm for you no mo tie mo yen ya betumi aboa mo. Okay that will be otumfo etu ahemfo bete miensa bi efi omo
Akunya so
because omo galamse. You know the sad thing about that after otumfo ni omo fa emra kwanso the traditional court system ni no man and then na aban entimi ankochi sa ahemfo no ene omo anko amfa emra kwanso ene omo anko jail na I serve as a fatu ama the rest of the people say we are on hini cry sadia otumfo betu with you wakunya so uwie so aban so ene wa afa emra kwanso inti nana all your reclamation ne there. He's worthy of celebration. Me sure say Ghana Chamber of Mines, Ghana Mining Industry Awards, or he say, they are worthy to be celebrated.
Yeah.
When the time comes. And I mean, they say need FM so when need Edi making sure say constantly you follow up. They are amount for so update. They are amount for more say ekronum say. Yen one nana. Now you're making sure say you boy assassin who buy. Now you're making sure say you to galamse nasi. Because galamse no 9 months ago, but galamse no we are not winning it. There are still challenges that are existing. The are still okay. The Grofua 9 months for 2 or more galamse na. They are still happening. Ghana Coalition Against Galamse, research in November and of December. The stability of water now, any water quality, heavy metals, they won't show them now. Very disheartening. Say, air cost, but still amount for you. Samsung in the best. Say, other politically exposed persons, I am bomuding. I say no more farm requirements. Say, you're setting a specialized court. I can't mind you says I case in the because I am praying, say, prosecutors from my age, mapa. Because my because
one more close case, enrow 4 witnesses.
completely. But Matisse say, I contact my judges no person, almost filing for no case.
Yeah.
Yes, I am hoping that prosecution with prosecution for no, a good job because that particular case, no, there's so much to show. Sir, there's some case to be answered. Okay, from 2022 in September also, any current minister for lands and natural resources on also investigations or I'm just hoping, sir, prosecution with the Somalia Jumapa. Sasuna the case of Professor Fremfo Boate report on the two Ganaswa. There are a lot of politically exposed persons here. That case is here who said the echo. Sasuna Attorney General Angasa and some of them are Yoko. Yanti in view also. All of those things they see to me because Galamse Yon, ye pese ye to Asiana. I see him making sure that politically exposed persons at home, influential people, rich people, organized criminals, no, I see him to me and Kati offer. Now, Nkrofa, I bet you more, and Nkrofa almost am in India. Okuya bedding, am I?
Na Blue Water Guards, Mode Mania di Wamujumechi, Juma Wamudiechi, and I say, when it is a motorbikes via Kwama, especially one a different man terminal donomini idea. Are they complementing one more boa Okono?
I think that I have seen a few reports 9 months for a year or Blue Water Guards for Abuao. Me, I have told the minister he knows my position about Blue Water Guards. I'm not sure they are the most effective tools that we require in fighting this galamsey. But so much me a compliment to the Okan or Protocol. One can compliment you can't say dream.
So one more boa. So
to me, what well, I think we should. But the thing is that the question I will be saying, it would be for government itself to evaluate. Now, in terms of the amount of money and the resources and the time we are dedicating to it, is it giving us the best value for our money? Those are the questions that we should be asking ourselves. Making sure that we are taking decisions that would, make sure that constantly is inuring to our benefit.
Okay.
Because I've not done the scientific work on the Blue Water Guards.
Okay.
I will not be able to make any decisive position about it. But I would say, sir, for me, there are a few critical issues. I say, Yakoshia or Mampeni as CSOs, normal PB or your promises say both 9 months for various people. One of the major ones, the issues around the testing and reporting in terms of turbidity, in terms of water quality in Ghana water. They've not even yet trouble letter be in the during the MPP time. Say, in all the water treatment plants, in terms of heavy metals, what is the level of heavy metals in it? Are they meeting the WHO standard? And now in also they are also poisoning us, slowly. You see, those are some of the things that we think that should be done. Another thing, promising operation, 9 months. Say they are going to give them resources so that to be in a permanent basis. Some of these areas and no see some of these things now we also talked about the fact MCs, DCs, KPI galamsey.
Yeah.
A few of them say almost man. But if it's almost galamsey. And then they should also be able to speak out and say, because I mention it. Municipality, tax, operators. Tax the bomb. Question I mean, say every excavator, how sure are they that those excavators, they are not in the theaters of illegal mining? Well, those are the things that they also should be helping us with. Because I'm buying a boise over here tracking of new excavators ever. But excavators, what system? What are they doing about it? It is a nkrofo no omo sa municipality no almost started a tag almost charging nkrofo for it. How are they ensuring says how excavators they are not involved in Galamsey.
Okay.
See, the issue around MCs and the roles they can play in helping are very paramount. It seems that some of them mining engineers they should let us know the work they are doing so we can celebrate them. Because apparently some of them are at risk because they are deciding that they are going to fight. MCD you're finding guilty of contempt. I are charging MC at 12,000. That case, one of the things I was hoping, His Excellency, respectfully obey anything. That particular case is Galamsey related. You're finding me guilty, but on no MC in the state. Nipa now on the court, on no mom Galamsey. Say the kind of equipment, equipment. It means somebody might be telling the truth. Either Papa no and the kind of crana.
Yeah. I'm saying, DSC or is it new Jabiana?
One of those places.
Yeah, our Eastern region. Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
In
I followed.
In that particular instance, I would have wished His Excellency would have asked DC, to step aside and do an independent investigation. Their DC in the air can say, no, they are no crowd. Then it means there's some Galamsey there or camping say you're dealing with or not. They're making sure say you didn't say you MC in the SWA and then they are so that we can establish. And yes, sir, I bet say they are Mampini Dada, Nanado, Bra Busumiro from MC. Confess it to Galamsey. Then you know the keke. To be prosecuted. It's for me, you are in leadership positions. Once we are complicit or we are alleged, there are names. And make sure that there should be an independent investigation into that matter so that you make me a certain aside. I'm not for him say he class as a and you'll be a now, I will also appeal to His Excellency that if there are any of the MCs who are really fighting, they will protect them. Because the tendency is for most of the people who are involved in Galamsey, if they are not even run under the cover of politics, to be able to support them. They then come after you. So if there are any MCs and DCs doing a good job, almost so they are not doing a good job by telling us what they are doing. They should also, as now all of us can rally around and support each other.
Okay. Engineer Kenneth Ashigbe, yada say no pay say when you dey comment, you be follow said ya wama kan no ne ye ho said ya no ma be kwafa.
Me da say nti e be mama maso ate. As a chamber no so one of the things I hear say a lot of idea new month I hear no a lot more of the minds will do it to support the minister.
What can be said mutime the be a financial support to be the ma.
Support na money the Ghana Air Force.
Oh, okay.
In 2024, you promised $300,000.
Yes,
to support them to fix equipment, and now some of them are grounded. In the initial $150,000.
Oh, okay.
This week Monday, and Sunday, the balance of the $150,000. No, if you hope it's almost first one I the mom no crowd almost started a human. Second one no so original equipment manufacturer. So make sure some fixes equipment no.
Okay.
And the son what they say at least Air Force for no so FDA to me at the I fly over some of these places. Yes, I know so I know very deterrent. And also in terms of Galamsey economy. Intermediate members of the Ghana Chamber of Mines say to me so am I to me at the $300,000 at the Air Force for almost so at the Omejuma.
Okay. All right. Yada say engineer.
Mr. Medase.
Namishra. Yane CEO de Ghana Chamber of Commerce. CEO the Ghana Chamber of Mines. Your friend engineer Kenneth Ashigbe. On also na convener the Ghana Coalition Against Illegal Mining. Your friend Galamsey. ono ne yene no edi nkomo anope abodi 100.9 into which okwin enoma aircom 800 acres of land reclaimed, specialized courts to fight against illegal mining. And also be call live. That may have Monday ADNMA saying that it's here at the Mount Farm the fight against illegal mining. For you 02011 62746 02011 Ghana Montie Sunia would need 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade wepi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kracha obepe e baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ye sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia would need 100.9 now. Mrena, no watching about Simano, Eduasa Miensa, about 8:33. I would need 100.9. You go so. I get the summer hold on to get the air bro. Amasacha make Kwabana for and Mame Akosia Etonam. One more the boy, me the open crash on 7 so you go so. I am more. Kobe. Most of them anymore.
Abusia for the Democrat Chronicle name ha. IGP infoni da and what I say. One more cooperation, and Robertson mum, and I didn't kind sunny to you. At the group positive also first. Now, one more say mopping up the jungles. Mopping up the jungles. We say at the Tinwanki the Bay movie. Movies here, Abba Beseko. One of the days you. I quite remember the Delta Force. The Delta Force. What? I call what's the assassin in that?
Me patro bi anoma Dino ucheche muchemia.
Delta Force. Delta Force.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness. Now back we moving back near friend of Big Boss. Big Boss. Hey. Anna the man in the bag. No,
aye.
The man in the bag.
And the mashada.
Na we TNT near Moana bag. Mopping up the jungles. Near what movie you were na and also crowd the
what do you movie title?
Be in the jungle. Some movie no. And what? Never. Apocalypto.
And so the mashada.
At the best in that is the only boy no when you
Woo.
Apocalypto woo.
Oh.
Apocalypto boy no.
Oh, na say 50 a ide o ama kokrasa. O tie na so asesa.
Dia wo ya bro man no.
Dia na o lidi we dia na kom kokokunu na ne yere ne na yiwo nsuo ni mu.
When they make any. Ada wa yare.
Adie nso hardware.
Me say me penasa intina. Sisi abese 1 week ni. Uko ayinu subia baby a okrekre a na aba na osan afọwade a na asan aba foforo na afọwade a na aba foforo no. YouTube de no evanze.
De here.
Oh, when we say uko YouTube a baby omumu amu anenketen hyehyɛ ho no.
Den omumu.
Screen. Oh. Omumu amu anenketen hyehyɛ ho no. Sa wo hye ba ko no wie na wo san ekrekre ni sei na ekosoro a. Na another one san ba. Na apocalypto no ne dia ta ba paaye. Time a last killer no a wonini entina ya wode akuma. Enkwode akuma tinitinu a asi akuma no echi na pempem ha no mo maso ase kakra bi na etaaye no a wono tam adua no wo fom no. So watam dua no wo fom wa pe wo sa da no hu bio sa no wode jam na so ntrem sew. Wode jam na so ntrem sew hu no wasa de jam ba kwa ka hu sew na akona adwene ho. Afie hu ya nse moje free na adwene mu ba sen no wo se na nima ha no wasa de jam na nim sew no oda ho. Akwa ne sakela ne trimu oden dodo. Kila ne trimu oden dodo. Ena class no ba akonso ana ne trimu oden no. Akwa no na woto apia de wo na beti. Ena otu ye.
No, all bad so.
No wodi mirika ba sa wasuma fidie. Nse no wasuma fini. Sa na jangre ho na ye ni fi.
So no also no onim kwan nim. Say wono asa watena ho no e ho na ye
territory. Wasina no papaya hunter ho.
Enti ono onim ho pa, onim ho nsem.
Enti waye ya de wo no wie yi wo 2 year pe wasebra. Bra. Enti wadi mirika ba na ne nan ekwa pa fidie no.
Na jino.
Na ade na base ya na ba woni yam so. Na waye na fe wa bunkotobe
jene wo na sha
awo ni pie ni ye mtisi enti no woni strength bia na fe wa da hotim ansan wo dimrika ekọ satam wo ko na yire ni na nsu ata ma awo aka no.
So odu ni ebebi ana na yere ne woni sei no hu on se na nka obegina na so na mu di nachi na otwem
class no na otwem a okokum wo mu anso
na osan ba
wo ba back no wawo
eno wawo na nsuo no nso yiri afa wo mu ade na yare ku
boy yawu ekuro be so mekọ ayiye ni bi Mexico mekọ ayiye ni bi mekọ ayiye ni bi so movie si ami wura mfida
any ono ni movie ni de obo o hwa emfuno da na the woman king
Naninska
me say movie no me say emfuno me da bia me hwe.
We have ended the reign of your empire. Many never thought it possible, but we believe that makes a great leader. Seeing what others do not see. My people, this is the vision I will lead. Heroes of the woman, behold, the bravest of the brave, appointed by King Gezo, elevated to the sacred title of Podito. Naninska, the woman king.
Ni now moving
mo.
Na me dey me fine bi na me
wa bon papa.
Moving na man bien jeze ma bon.
Umpe movie.
No, the movies there. Me interested in
movie there.
Movies there. As we need time cry, even currently cry. Say me not time say me show movie no.
Yeah, street. Hey, me doing that time. Come on, friend, me say, or friend, Kwabra, and I say yes, sir. Ojina sudi no akatino.
Oh.
Na wasan frɛ back. No wasan bomidi na me say ma jesu. O say we di onu ana na dam for ne me. Ba to person wo hu ade ba. Ade no osan ne ma me no. Die ntina me bo na akwa asense.
Akwa asense.
Mumusia de na me hwɛ movie.
I just say oginwa wantasi.
Obe wi aso wanti bi da say. Nipa da say ni tumi kambrofo akwasense.
Nana phone say me kan do so tia wa. Nana one.
Anope ni opposite wo. Men enkwa ni owu na me say na no pa no pe enkwa ni owu nso.
Ano ze de ba de. Kwame, Nana Kwame, no say madam papa.
Madam.
Kwame.
Ana katen say dura no pa. Awe ina ya kanfo no ne sa numi bebre wo. Wo nyami ye na enkwa ni owu anopa say bi ade. Yes, Reno. Yes, Reno.
Come in, but me message kakra van twam na to us. Nana Kwame. Me so say be ne boys na ne wo. Nana Kwame na mu de ana just
that the number time we dru a oboa. O kwa kitchen wa na sound ni ru.
Me so say the boys na yes and is every o say nyom be na no obo no. Me so say bia obi ne girlfriend have problem. I say me go find am. Me pom I have to go there. Me pom the boys ni nyina so me parties pa. Me dim say e Kofi na e boss anwom na me ko bisa no. Na kwa me dey say one say business in there baby etim dey etibbo. Bitim de so kra ba o no makokoto instrument. Instrument no so kwa e bi ni wo kra na e be kra ma within 3 weeks.
Tell him, that's it. Minim handim hay.
Azamo.
Here na asasabo. And you may connection.
That's a between the sorry in alcohol. Omakokoto musical instruments. If they told you or try machines in be na e mensa no adwuma. Radenya gobo. Nana Kwame. Anyway, Kwame me fa messages in me kakra na yen ko enim. All right, high needs 100.9. Your phone message in the boy. Okay, what for care if you know plan station? Or say NPP. Let all come together and heal our wounds so that we can move together to win 2028 elections. We're over here on the Freedom Plan Station. Mesha Kasanti Amasaman say the government intention to rename Kotoka International Airport is in the right direction because naming international airport after a coup maker doesn't speak well about Ghana as democratic state. The name Kotoka will forever be remembered because it is part of our history, but not to put its name on airport, which is the main entrance to the country. So people like Professor Yensu and NPP party should stop trying so hard to bring tribalism into it because no political party benefited more from voter region than the NDC. Meshak Asante Amasama. Wayne Jerry, good morning to you. Renaming the country's premier international airport from Kotoka International Airport to Accra International Airport will not address Ghana's economic challenges, reduce our foreign debts, or improve the state of the economy. In my view, it is therefore necessary at this time. If historical reconsideration is the basis for this change, then the name Ghana itself would also warrant a review, including a return to Gold Coast. Tanafuna Neku and Odiabe. Where say General Mosquito say John Dramani Mahama hasn't done focal to improve the well-being of NDC full soldiers, and that all that meant to us messages. Lamtekin. Debia meka ofia ha. Say amanyo seminar ye no. And no maybe a twamo. Makwa kofa General Mosquito video. Video no won't hear the food. The all can say. And then this is how namwa MPP for one more pekuro. It's more MPP for number who sa. I don't know say video we mo dey asem edeka. Mako video fia be ma unsa me aminua Awa Muhammad na we post to. Now or the caption atoso say General Mosquito cry say the JD amba onye hwe emfa man wait for. It is not like that. Some manual sema yeah say there. I'm taking Rashid. And now message inside the other shots into my discard no because they are working and no correct and yes anity. Go and listen to the video properly. I call the so Kotor Rasta. I'll say good morning, McJerry. NDC does it again. Over 5,086 teachers have not received their January salary. This was what was happening in Mohammed's first term. Inflation is down, but cocoa farmers cannot be paid. What kind of economy is this? This government came into power with one agenda in agriculture, to make farmers poor. Never again. We Okoto Rasta. Wait, Jerry, let me thank you and Kwabena for the good work that you guys are doing for Mother Ghana. Renaming of Kotoka International Airport is baseless, and it will not bring food to my table. It's just a waste of resources and time. I will totally disagree with the government on this. Erikus Dada, Eddie Free, Eye Odoko. We say happy glorious birthday to PW Constable Ibrahim Fidaus at Asante Bekwai Regional Operation Command. May the Almighty Allah bless her. Auntie Oyobano no. Hey. Constable Ibrahim Fidaus. Okay, so Fidaus is made. Nah. Wishing you long life. Master Planner Junior, Policy Analyst in Tampo, and Odebaye. Alai Baba said, I know by now, Dr. Baumia has regretted deep down in his heart as the flag bearer of the new patriotic party because no more lectures as it happened in 2014, 15, and 16 since he couldn't walk the talk when had the opportunity after the 2017. And that is the main reason MPP and digitalization on his neck. But still, John Mahama administration is the pioneer of digitalization. Ghanaians will remember the Ayalolo digital payment bar system, NSS digital payment system, and when Dr. Baumia is seriously on economic lectures, now no message from Dr. Baumia. Alai Baba or the Fremadina. We say good morning to Galamsey. Good morning to Mark Jerry, the military lady's husband. What is the outcome of the dollar seized at the containers and supplement? The Biazura Bisa. Galamsey. Because we're a military woman. What be doing what does and now BMs. When say tell Kwame Nkrumah that he should stop NDC. Oh, Kwame Nkrumah be any. Maza. Kwame Nkrumah be any. He show you so. I'm call hi. When say good morning to Mark Jerry, my name is Ebenezer from Kwabenya. Thanks be to God that we have a prudent management of the economy that for the 13 consecutive times inflation keeps going down. Truly, Ampa. Let's all support the government to do more. Greetings to Honorable MC Yagbu of Gan East, Nanampe, Eastern Regional Women's Organizer. We say good morning to you. My name is Okai from Bantama in the Senate West District. Why is dollar and inflation down? But cocoa farmers haven't been paid in 4 months. Road contractors have not been paid. And some teachers and nurses have not been paid about 11 months. Recruitment of new teachers and nurses has become a problem. Galamsey is swallowing the country. We a Okai or the free Senate West. Okay, didn't say that I'm born okay, but they okay quite a crapim foodie. Enoch, Eddie first, I can say, also, why is the MPP behaving as if they have not been in government before? We saw your abysmal performance in government and the hardship that we went through. So, why the unnecessary noise today? Give us a break. Let His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and his able ministers build a better Ghana that we all want. It does. Come and say, Pele too. Or say, hey, Abai Papa ni. Reset and Papa ni. JD, please remember your promise to fix the bad. I'll say, remember your promise and fix them. It's too bad for cocoa farmers, teachers, nurses, and security services to complain about their money. Kudos to Aja Safia Mohammed, next MPP, National Women's Organizer. Pity Brimdi Fruity, Regional Bronco. Also, we thank God for successful flag bearership election of the MPP. Now the road has been cleared for Daniel Kweku Macheto, former OT Regional Minister, to ascend the Nkwanta South constituency seat as MP for MPP for the first time in Ghana's election. As for the Galamsey fight, President Mahama can't finish it now. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. May God bless you for the good work that you guys are doing for Amma Ghana in this media fraternity. Mark, why all of a sudden the new Patriotic Party members are calling Kotoka a hero for embarking a coup against democratic elected government for the first time in the West Saharan region? Again, why is Alfredo Maki using this particular thing for tribalism? Or is it because he is unaware? The stake that was used to hate Techi has been used to... Okay. Also, just an eternal. Oyibo Edifra Polonia City. Yo. That's why. Wait, so Mark Jerry, this airport has to be renamed Tetebio Airport because the Tete Kwashe was the only one who brought cocoa to Ghana. Wait, so please don't forget 31st December was a public holiday and the MPP took it to court to scrap it. Ken Bash Zenu Atadeka. No, dear bay. Zenu Atadeka. Pamela Vipokiasi Bengado, MPP party members are not happy that Dr. Baumia is the flag bearer for the incoming general elections. They are not happy because they know that Dr. Baumia will lose the election. And the only message MPP can preach to Ghanaians is corruption. Dr. Baumia will preach corruption to Ghanaians because that's the only message that they have. We also say anybody who said the renaming of Kotoka International Airport is baseless or no good is an MPP person. Okay. We say Jerry Mache in someone fire tender is spoiled for more than a year. Anytime there is fire outbreak, unless we call Suhum fire station to come. And by the time that they will get to some people properties have already burned to ashes. Huh? Paguima. Pagu. Yazamo. Wait, so my name is Yahweh J from Jamasa Buanimatono. So, Jerry, please let the NDC know that the changing of names will not bring any benefit to Ghanaians. Nurses are at home since 2021. Okay. Also, Nidia in the we say, Mr. Juma, I greet you always. I've been roaming around the city and I've noticed that most of our streets and traffic lights are not working. Meanwhile, we are being levied to that. For the trumpet, tasty aspect, fast food. Dr. George Siama, Medical Director C4C, Homeopathic Hospital. Doc Marciano Pay.
Yeah, my Jerry.
Upon me to say.
Senior about the other man who you palm, that's it. Say was somewhere, dear.
Nyanko pardon boko or the chain. Yo. Where the near bisa a year wo share ya pomo deneni a brebo and neya win so a DNA say.
Yo, my Jerry, Meda was say, a biom na yada ya loyalistness, na so I say. Na ya koswa kai ho. Say ya momodi ma ya pomodi in here. Na mbe hia ndia na ye bomode hu organs awodo a wo ye ni pedua ne mu no o ma hu odin no sane esitie ene sane a esi edi djuma efa wo ne pedua ne mu a betimi ama apomode mapa aba nti yakoso a ebebo ye ho derosa akai ye ho na ye kai ye ho sa hwe organs dia na of course ye ntimi ntwa ye ni enhwe ye enda ne ma ye brebo no Tisan Sebrabo Nuana, a Buama Organsa, who do any na etimi Enyamuja Croji, a ye Juma Kama, and ma Apomodeno Cosro. And then I see for see Delona Dorso Titru, a Wabrabono, Yadi a draw was so a friend in Liverton, Abajaswa, a Bois, a Kenya, a Brabono, my Brabono, Ne Juma Dia, I was say almost about 500 plus Nina, it's me 18 years. Brabono, Usian the physiology of Brebono structures more any tissues are holding enzymes, any tissues to say hepatocyte, sinusoid, lymphocytes, all these natural killer cells. Nina Brebono was a Kenya omo. Near Kenya omo dia ni here Liverpool. Say a Kenyan organs when a Kenyan tissues when a boama etimi dijuma ye ama a sonny mojano suye ma if ya hudrobia one mojani muno etimi a ye frame if you know sending a baby can a betimi aye a dianimo particles and I say fearful for a way diane a bit say ye didi a wide diane bebre and I say dianibia empo entini and digest ye a very waste a one pedianimo. No, and I'm more bicra to me by Diane more bra didi. If you Diane, I would know several carnation, and so I want carnish ye until fermentation be process be taking place. It me build a lot of bacteria, me if I want to pediano brebono, a turnable I say she stress on your money in a bomodina to cherry or mu free ni pedianimo or one tibrebono jumano. A doswa, a yejuma cassia pa, a bia cancer, if you know so crana, et now on pediano, say et nemucha, et medio however to nipediano so. Cancer, hodwa, a building baby these days in ano tumors, and in your account be breeding in ano, it has to do with a year if you are et nipediano. It's very important, say. You be share your brebono, you be Kenya your brebono, na brebono to me dini jumani ye a one pediano. Pacho, when you say Brabono, a produce proteins. Proteins are Brabono produce no a boy, you will be a friend albumin protein, your coagulating proteins, and your transport proteins. Albumin, a transport protein, a bois with hormones, I would want by one animal circulation, other combinations of Nema Bibra, between a circulating or Nipedianum, Brabono and a bois produce this albumin. Protein no do no so ye hia wɔ nipadua no mu esi ehu sɛ protein no ɛwɔ form wɔ nipadua no mu a ɛyɛ oncotic pressure so kɔ form oncotic pressure so ne pressure ɛboa ɛma protein egyina nipadua no mu a ɛma nsuo ɛmegyina nipadua no mu ti sɛ protein production na ɛkɔ form deɛ oncotic pressure no so be decrease and decrease of oncotic pressure no etimi increase fluid build up with the pedianum. Titima and sio ejinani pedianum at tata or nine my fro about slept. Brebona who are dino and a buffer a tima way is it. And until me share over my brebona who are then a buffer. Ebium breboya bium store a lot of vitamins are mine. If you want to say your vitamins you are a fat soluble vitamins, a special vitamins are your body no into me absorb. So Brabuano absorb and now store the mind. Abra here no the mind. Vitamins maybe a B12. If I told B12 you're very good for your circulation. Into anxiety treat into minda mojan circulate a healthy liver ebwa store B12 my production of B12 cholesterol and my circulation here improve. Into treat name higher me no a buffer. Empo what problems were you know through blindness in vision, you more idea with you have vitamin A. Vitamin A is also a very important say why vision. And we are going to store vitamin A my into a healthy liver also a boil with storage of vitamin A. D, vitamin D, a boil my it may absorb calcium when it is myself. Calcium a boadum peno into joint pains. It's a koto J, Sano and a pie na aka ayɛ stiff this year the pimpim ho kakra ni no you need a lot of the calcium vitamin D ɛbɛboa na etimi ama dompe no so abɛɔde nya na hoɔden vitamin E ɛboa hwehwɛ free radicals etimi yɛ harmful wɔ nipadua no mu ɛboa mpo ɛma improve your circulation nti yɛwɔ yɛlu so yɛwi ne bebree no mpɛn bebree nko a yɛde fra yɛtiri mu no ho yɛwɔ vitamin E ɛwɔ ho vitamin E no so brɛboɔ no store mind so brɛboɔ no wɔ that storage function na etimi boa nipadua no so to be di ne dwuma yie ɛma obiara tumi nya na hoɔden kama ɔmo sɛ aduane kɔ wɔ nipadua no mu na sɛ aduane no ho nte a ɛkɔfa yareɛ brɛw saa na ntin no kidney no pancreas ne organs ahodoɔ no so ehia mogya a ɛho te na saa mogya no ho bɛte deɛ a brɛboɔ no na bɛbɔ mmɔden aso ne saa mogya no so na ama mogya no ho atie ma organs ne nyinaa so etumi anya ɔmo deɛ ɛno nti yɛsrɛ ɛbɔ dewuro sɛ yɛmmɔ mmɔden a ɛnhwɛ yɛ brɛboɔ no yɛmbɔ mmɔden a na yɛnhwɛ yɛ brɛboɔ no yɛhwɛ yɛ brɛboɔ no so deɛ a na yɛpɛ livotone na livotone ekenya brɛboɔ no ma brɛboɔ no etumi di ne dwuma yɛ mesrɛ ka sɛ C4C ɛnyɛ brɛboɔ no ho conditions nko a na yɛhwɛ yareɛ biara doctor ato din akyerɛw pakyɛw yɛwɔ nhwehwɛmu ahodoɔ bebree a yɛbɛtumi ayɛ ama yɛhu baabi ɔhaw no efiri ba sɛ condition no yɛ hypertension ebi a akoma no na ɛbɔ ntɛntɛm more than normal ɛpɔmpi mogya no excessively nti ɛsɛ yɛ blood vessels no anaa walls no ɛma ɛyɛ formation of ɛyɛ clot build up in it ɛma sɛ plaque build up anaa mpo akoma no ɛbɔ ɛboro so ma ɛyɛ kɛseɛ dodo anaa sɛ circulation ankasa na ɛyɛ problem nti organs ahodoɔ ntumi nya ɔmo mogya yie a mesrɛ bɔ mmɔden a na twa w'ani na hwɛ C4C liver specialist hospital na ma w'ani ɛnka anaa wɔn nsa ɛnka livotone ne bi livotone aba ama ebusua mu ne nyinaa from 12 years and above obiara bɛtumi afa bi mesrɛ sɛ wofa livotone a C4C bɛto yɛ bo ase akyerɛkyerɛw aduane a ɛwɔ sɛ wodi ni kwan sɛ wodi ewie so a yɛwɔ free delivery promo wɔ hɔ a beebi a wɔwɔ biara no place order the bro. Yeah, that pressure draw so. You never born to produce nitric oxide. I bebuama vasodilation. Your blood vessels may be a kama. Emma mojanet in your flow kama. Now command swat to the boss there kama. Nani pediano so enya ni moja ye. Embo, yeah, so swa. Yeah, no, diabetes and draw. Mr. Cassette, your pancreas, organ, regulate your situation in T2 by producing the insulin, the glucagon, the pancreatic polypeptide, the somatostatin, the account a control your hunger, a control your sugar level no. It's just a brebuano buano. Brebuano buano said, a bombardier, a G, a situation be 2 mano. And unti abra. Body name was a lucky situation na brebono asa so the city na my a draw cry fa for a year diabetes other say metformin no any type of medication no here the drug metabolism function of brebono say a better ne boase now what ye draw no now we break ye draw it down na wama edro no na ho ode na akosoro ni pedua no timi aye adwuma na aboa ma efia chemicals ne de ka ho nyina no wetimi aye free ni pedua no mo enti se abrebo na ho ode no ofom a obetimi anom edro saa na edro na ho ode no ekofom entimi nye adwuma wo ni pedua no mesrew ma obrebo ho ode na mafom enioma ma brebo na ho ode ne bafom no yensanom bebre endro a ye no nom bebre efrafra Freka say any anu mema mesre say bebre enra ya frafra ne bebre e de call ye hokafo ho de call ba ho ni nyina no ya manam rafom cases of cancer of brebo no kosro cases of fatty liver kosro cases of diseases efa brebo no kosro cases of liver failure kosro cases of cirrhosis liver no scar tissues kesia ba ho a kosro etubo hu se branch fe na fe sabi the yefun no yekese the three no pa bebre ase enwini na etutu konyina ne nine tatai sabi ne so te na so ne yefun ne nine honho no ne nyina no liver no wa hoodin a eboa fight we nyina na hoodin ne ba fam a ema we nyina ekosoro empo ye ayewo atrai joint pains yansane yetititi ya nine yetititi ya kotoje ya sisi ya and now we are the maya to me and the brain na no stress a healthy liver a regularity protein level when it animal in terms of eduane ayedi no obwa convert protein into porous further into uric acid that a waste our body never year free ni animal a healthy liver na yesa into money na into brabo na ho de no form na on to me break it down all this na only free ni animal na uric acid no build it up on the animal na settle our joint synovial fluid no na are infected with a uric acid na afi when you gout na ma problem healthy liver eboa ekele we na free ni animal so then now person obrabo na ye ontimi ye yankopon ama na hoɔden soronko a wɔsɔ yɛ we nyina enti entwɛn ema na hoɔden ne mafom bɔmɔde ana ma wo sanka ligoto na enkenya tissues a obrabo mo no montumi ndi omudwuma mra makwaya ya mo boso nyina eye eni kakra yetimi aboso nyina no endi ne ye mapomode mapa embra ne pedian adum ne nti C4C all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe what Ghana had the Itirakwan and Yadin Crown Pacho was Central Region a Cape Coast Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden your branch Cassia Power Aguna or the your branch Cassia Power or Hotakari so your branch or Kumasi a Juso Kwamo Jachi Johnson and also so Enya Yarapan Kra Yeni animal taxi drivers or Honyanano or call our free direction now almost about now location Accra had your Denta SDA Junction. We say Adenta SDA Junction. Baby, I will be no. But na place the order for Liverpool. You buy a free delivery at the amount. Now you wear abwa with diet plan, nutritional advice. I would draw exercise. I would draw. I was say count any day. I was say we any day. Only in a map or mapa. A bunny pedian. Me say but Modiana phone number enough for any place you order 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331. And now 050 00 40 328. 050 00 40 328. See for liver specialist hospital, so brabo a kwa kai na shano so. Na kai say a GN a treatment plans needed. Tina be a cassette. Once treated, forever treated. Majari, and okay, so with us, Bebre, Umre, Yankopon, and cow who crew no upon food na on domain.
Jedan say, yo, Dr. George Siama, a C4C medical director, and now what's in Kano. Neat 100.9 as we near.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Menoka side Richmond Edem Shimsai. What's I say? Or you're a member of the NDC, Woman National Communication Bureau. What's I say? And then some na yebeka no sono ejina galamsey so 800 acres of land the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources wama reclaim ewo eya Asante Mantem na yebisa say dear na echre is that the positive stride say ye make it ewo the fight against illegal mining ye reclaim awie dear na aka ye beduedua nua ne ade wo so bambo ben na say ye de ma say beye na eye illegal miners and sign ko asase de subiem ye ne spokesperson for the minister Edi Honkomo na ye say specialized court chief justice ediatu ye nim say yame yadoma Monday specialized court ebe deal with cyber crime and illegal mining and also headway ben impact ben ena ebitimi edia brayen and also yade a Edi Honkomo ene anopay e wo neat 100.9 so airport akwakoba se yes said no nkoma no gusu a ekoso bill no so de enam pipeline ni mu a eko Ghana mrachebe fie Minister for Transport Honorable Joseph Bukari Nipe wodi nchiremu aba ye nti a say ye change din no and also wadwe nchire e wo ho ne other matters ane ye behwe ye ka say biomedical scientists and I say one may adwuma wo labs ahodo kolebu abaya resabiano one must say one ma withdraw part of their services because no man numbi wo ha one ni abaya kan abaya nye it is abaya na nhwa next week ni de full your friend is saying withdrawal of their services enti eno so emunsem ebisa say den anamuntu and it is abaya no itu sen komon enegu yapono so Richmond Martin Magjerry et say
nyame adom bibi aboko na so
nyame adom boko ndc mo so no makoso
se wa winiti
na ben crop fu o ba wa ma preposition no na de wo ko pre bibi ana wo de wunya nduru ho
ba ene da chi asem
ene da chi asem
you can one
that's all right Rich is some egu yapono so the fight against illegal mining na montu a ban no A2 aban na ekode e okono so no enya ade da form specialized court grants amba be kan ho a CJ say ebe call live na me adom from Monday e dey significant impact when between their brain the fight against illegal mining
Magjerry mechia mi papa Deputy Attorney General Justice Remsai ene yetiefo nyina the woman is a yen nyina ye need to as galamsey there we have to work tirelessly against it because idea from the previous government we couldn't see any significant fighter omode eto galamsey so because omo dudona no were involved in galamsey now the specialized court this is not the first time ever it's been there since 2017 under the leadership of Justice Enim. Ono no introduces our 14 specialized courts by sans MPP4 were so engrossed in the galamsey activity omo an sheda amfa omini anto sa your friend saying specialized courts so Now, the new Chief Justice has said, say, from 9 February, these courts will be rolled out. Now, it is a very good case. It's a very good news for all of us as Ghanaians because the effect of Galamsey on us, so for me, for the start, it's a very good call. Say we'll be rolling out this specialized court. Now, Osha in same bit to say Major Mahama deaf now. It took about 5 years for them to give a verdict. It drags a lot of your friend is saying back and forth. It's not supposed to be. Say a person fighting Galamsey Padia. I was saying to me, Emia Yahuna, DSE. The Minister for Land and Natural Resources, Honorable Ama, has done remarkably well in the fight of Galamsey. The introduction of these 9 modes alone, it's something that we need to recommend because these guys are putting their lives on the line to fight these menace. And I'll also go ahead to recommend say budget allocation allocate 9 modes. It should be given to them for them to stay on the side. As I see where I GCCA, we should build camps on it for these 9 modes. These illegal miners will not have their way back to the land. And yes, air cost 90. So for me, it is something that is very, very, very significant. I was say pay attention to. Now, Chief Justice have also rolled out some implementation way for specialized courts. Backlog of cases. Yesha, your court system. If we want to follow the normal trend, court, you better watch that. Now we are appealing now. And then the punishment currently illegal minors, it's not. For me, I feel that it's not sufficient. And the Chief Justice has also reiterated that they need to be reviewed. As a matter of fact, or say the bill will be back to Parliament for them to review the act. Your friend is saying Minerals Act, 2006, in review. There will be stricter punishment for people who are found guilty in Galamsey. Because, for instance, Aisha Wang, Chinese Galamsey Kingpin, she was given, I think, 4.5 years jail term. And looking at the course now, Omwa Akosi Yang on my way, Apo Amwa Boyang, and the wickedness of these foreign nationals on our land, it needs to be addressed. So, Obia Bedigi, so many pits on our land, Akosi havoc. And then the only punishment we are giving these people is just 4.5 year jail term now. For me, it's honestly not enough. So it is a good call that the minister and then the Chief Justice, in consultation with the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, and then the Aegis Department, are coming up with these stricter punishments for people who are found guilty when it comes to Galamsey.
Okay. Meda say neat 100.9 into looking at the fight. But Obebisa says so Okono said the share the work of the 9 malls, the Blue Water Gate, Lands and Natural Resources Minister intervention and Hodwa Woma. But it seems fight you, but we are not achieving the expected results. And then I challenge.
Nuclear woman say this is it's a menace. Idea a war watch. This is idea yen to me can say ABI twice year dakro. It's going to take us a lot of time, but it is the intention and then the involvement of politicians and then government that is very, very key. Because and the work of will be war as so. Udani wechiya almost alcohol. That is why I'm calling for say we need to put camps and enforce these NIMOs on these lands. Say 2 or more. Almost to me finding on my way back to the land. I said this 900 800 acres here Omaji. If we do not secure it, trust me, Echinechi ya ombesan ko back.
Okay.
Because the people and the locals so we need to enforce, we need to put stricter measures in place. And it's not just a day's work. It was you're enforcing and making sure that it is continuous. That is the only way we can achieve results. Because so at the end, then now what's that? Then the maintenance comes back now. Then it means that you are doing in fact so. So we need to be intentional about it.
All right. Set off eh?
Now Jerry.
Yeah, my say.
Yeah.
Moto abayi say afena me no was
here. Sorry. I'm chatting for them chat.
Also, yeah.
Na menda wase for kwenya fofora and odia mame. After internal primaries, I mean the presidential primaries in Shire. Nti mefasa kwen so ada yempenyi fo ase na mada Ghana police and so ase na committee omo hwe presidential elections and so medal ase. Indeed, there hasn't been any presidential election in our history in Ghana aye so peaceful. They say and I know 31st day ya of course na mejidi say o crowd do one dance say well any election that can be described as the best election of the century what about this presidential primaries of course no in terms of security, in terms of arrangement, whatever, it can be touted as the best elections we've ever had in this country, both from the district assembly, parliamentary elections, presidential elections, and any other internal elections. So, okay, Francis Siam, Tamana or joining NDC, Alon Muko elected or national executives. Okay, they see you. Okay, Gusitando almost a time. Sabe, near see you be emi baby kura. Oh Jerry, ana now ni kura you na. Ni nyina ekoso.
Na question say obi say I don't know if
there was several examples of bad incidents as you political internal primaries I think that it shouldn't ever be visited. And it's only such a sanctimonious activity held by the NPP in the midst of all the heated arguments. Maybe more Eshem come and as of what than political friends prophets. That me catch was men konsamra say na what you said last week, you know. Na the good news neighbor say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and NPP4 do na be in say omedi enim. Inti echere say another history has been made with Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. They be any catch say win with Bawumia and be with a winning team. If you can't beat them, you just have to join them. So they be a basi ebo in kunim abutrina. Once we be abo nsembi. If you say you should be part of the winning story. We just say NSC. Now, Mark, Sanke wa national security papa or my way ma. Or Sanka Sabre ma maybe a feno. Victoria Dankanula or Sanka Sabre and Yachinatu. Or Sanka Sabre Nanka Yachinatuma ye prosecute no. Only me say your constitution frowns on tribal politics and religious politics. After the election of Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, me also say what my main argument be
maintain, but videos been a man say man for Canasem, but I haven't maintained.
You see, we are NDC ni now on pay NPP candidate, and by force. Now say if you are a two,
what can they? Who the video no?
My Jerry, me more my own because your time a very.
There be men case men na me person maintain. Because once a man for but me maintain.
To the extent say o catch say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to be the president of Ghana had that. The reason is saying or your cramoni. Nankramofo mu nyenipa. Sad when was a national security more money ko ho. Because we no fin say yabu na dane adekese wo my way.
And we watch channel said there no obi ni president that there's some of them so makan bi aka.
No.
We want the president that.
My dear, unti ba make for say. Reason now they are signing for the reason to want the president. That's the issue.
Religion or the be.
Obviously. Because you can't say no. Ghana is a Christian country, so we shouldn't allow a Muslim to come and lead Ghana.
Sana nipa krona kan nipa moken. Sana kan
Mark.
And I say me say ade a me nye preview so me comfortable so be back on the program so. Me person say me metia it would I'll go and search for the video and listen.
More producer and more
na se me metie dia ka wo kan no na me hu say dia me tenetene fa but me tie ena because ya video bi na abro nye ka ho asem ba me nim adekora do ka ho.
Me mete wo masoma nkasa nye say
me mente
obi na narrate di kire me. First hand information. On nkasa na num kasa mete. You see Omaya etimu no sanke kapa de anka a traditional country. Because ansa na brofo eba no. Na omaya yo kwan e fa so som ye Nyankopon anamboa. Ansa na de nyamesom eba ya na se Kristo som eba ya. Nti so betena na ka che me se obi esom nti onti medi oman nanim a meka se na wadwen akakakra. And such are the comments I was say seeing your opportunity to say they are pemenya e dia ho odin ni enim de nyina e kasa de tia. No mo mko na nanom aso ne yensu zanga yenka de na njira mo.
But to ba wi na nipa no kan sa.
Definitely. Ye kan anim emanya so mpa. But behind the scenes niam aye na nya bi ni o. Amen. O man chichire ye didimdie adwen mu do ene de ye. Enye ba bi a ofri. Enye suma wosom. Enye otenten kokko. Ana wo ho a efe. The same thing amoka kire o ma we say na na do ne tententi ana ne tietenti onti medi mampanyi wo ma we. Na na do medi 2 times o ma we. Megidi se ba nwatamfo ebenyina che na 2029 during the swearing in omo ne beko Independence Square ana say on betra mu television achi ahwe ne yie empire mebo e de madod ka mamu ba wi na tamfo e no so on benyina che na nyame adom na 2029 ye ne swearing in na they'll be the ambassadors of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia message. Mark media no ebesi wo na yeka the work of Lands and Natural Resources Minister and then the NIMOS. Mark me say galamsey ni ontimi nko galamsey ni ontimi nko ntia galamsey because what would to galamsey no better than what kwatia galamsey yento wa we wuna NDC for DCs ewo manso several times I repeating it din our program is so he has been involved in galamsey inti nipa na owo district ho na de ekoso owo say or represent president ewo ho I say local president for the national president no onu ankasa deeply involved in galamsey no obeye den no akwate galamsey na onu ankasa ede ne nkrofo akogum ebere na the same person na what to the boys akogu site one mu say omunkonkogbo galamsey for ho ban adan na chi 360 abeka kire president say ni ma ekoso ho no enya depa Jerry me kai say Fifikweti in one of the interviews with the press Ekachere said some of the executives are benefiting from the activities of galamsey. To paraphrase him, Emma will refer some national executives to say Omo first vice Abanga and Joseph Yami say you investigate Omo. Mark, let me engage you within these 30 seconds. What has become the outcome of that investigation? San shemu no mu ye no. E den na akoso. You see, the first test of preventing a crime is to effect arrest. The first test of a crime. So when you're ready, so is to effect arrest. So what you need pardon? No, who said Debbie? I didn't know no. And you woman who bet me. Empo. So then, the legal process mu anko we. Ne chino. No, who said I didn't know ye no. And until you china. Next time no. That alone a deterrent enough. Say Emmanuel Koya Denibium. But here is the case, sir. Sankro Fukoya, they are involved in that. They've been left off the hook. Let me feel say President Mahama Kache said he has all it takes to fight against Galamsey. That's when it didn't also. And anuya when Wendell Yabua and make allegations against Asante regional minister Amakohene say also a Galamsey campaign. What he resorted to was to write to the police to arrest Wendell Yabua. Now Jerry, I didn't mean say Obia a level against wo. Say you are culpable in an offense. What you have to prove is your innocence. But because of 2 years Shenkrofo being sent, they were able to instruct the police to arrest Abrantiano. Sasa no Magderi akosi saying. Ya no hwitre sam. Mekai say President Mahama Kachire say ono tenwa. He will go after the kingpins and not the ordinary men who want their daily bread from these activities. Kingpins ne bidin ye boy you know. He said abangana ye boy ni dino because okura to me or a national executive. Kingpin ne bine Joseph Yamina ye boy ni dino. If say okura to me as a national organizer. Kingpin no bakone amwako hina ye boy ni dino. President Mahama did not see it wise to go after these people and investigate them. But rather, omo level allegation imum any idea any ekusi so. Mark, I am not seeing any end in sight. Not because I am not hopeful say between akwantia galanse. Na yemano edi. Nemum me feel say omo da adena no owo mokutia ne bonefo semna ekoso no. They are rather promoting the activities. That is why I premise my statement by asking, say, how can a Galamseya fight against Galamsey? Omo Minister Amakufubua sat before the cameras, wept before the public, expressing this satisfaction with Dena Ekoso. I say, yeah, now we switch it. But behind the scenes, you know, there hasn't been any effort. Galamsey activities, yeah, so and nam swa, nipa makumakum watche. Woo, at Renchemu. Sabran was the entire quantia Galamsey with any decisive action. And now, Ubia Hunkayano, Magjerry, a bayer day near Quantia Galamsey. Now, dear Harmony say, Cocoa folk a cra, a wahwa was anke bohuban, and any na. I say, Kakra Kanswa, President Mahama Bain, Intimin Tokukua Aka. Press conference upon press conference from these farmers. Oko miye to say, Goso, so we are contemra, Bodi, Bonsun Quanta, Abrim, Kona Koshe Kuku Baksa, isi among for Varandema, Sikakra Nihoa, Deto. Kuku. President Mahama is not focusing on the very core issues that affected the ordinary Ghanaian. I who say when we say, "Ene, baby, President Mahama buying any chire a year or more than he had any say, Yanko Chinji, Kotoka International Airport, Yanko Accra International Airport." Oh yeah, where said this month pay slip. Workers of this nation are not able to access their pay slips. The very core issue in here on my own. President Mahama is not focusing on that. LGBTQ aban we nam so de ba aban mu. Bill ana ya draft here wie. Ana almost say akasa president besan pe na hwe ni ho no. And the Speaker of Parliament say we have to refer the bill to the Attorney General for comments and send it about back to Parliament. Over 1 year. And the intimi nya yo. Bakotoka International Airport there. It me within 24 hours. Within the 24-hour economy no, it means sano.
Among obianse sano, a bill na eko.
Hwe ahohare enya nigye ne ahopepra ide ekosa Kotoka International
Agency said the letter under the certificate of agency.
Me say hwe ahohare ahopepra enya ahoden ide ahyem say chenchena yenkosa Kotoka International Airport. Magjerry eno e de aduane ben na beto e table so. Among for my school, per Jumaye, Formula 133 away van.
Okay.
Majority away van. One job, 3 persons, 3 shifts. Mark, institution ben around sa omu policy no. When I was a journalist, Mama Margin Ecoso, near can extra ban we say, dear oil mine. And yes, son or catch say oba be ediamaye. And canny. Usu kia say vit gearbox me jidi say e now to be 4,000 cedis and then I'm 6,500 4,000 cedis so just under within just 1 year no and then it cost 6,500 and so you say dollar above na ade ye me ya pa ye inflation da bia yesi ebefam nanso niam boa na eden ekosoro school fees bo ekosoro car bo ekosoro they are touting themselves say petrol bo abefam ti niam nyina bo abefam ko dwom na kwehwe adame ka kire wo ha say okoport na akopake car enka na eje 10 cedis and na 20 cedis. And inflation about from adding anymore ekosro. There is no correlation between the figures about way edemaye with the reality on the ground. Because you can't chrome. Now TB empenyin some one for say on my way we are toko area and answer Ukraine tin koko area or they call crashing in chase or company sika yes sika ni ho. Magari ebiasida. Maintain abako samda. These are the things the government of the day must focus on. No one jai Sanyama or then Sako can we are no they are two or then Sako can we are no they are two or then Sako can we are no they are two. Majority and yet no need dibu bang. On Manchester is beyond these rhetorics.
All right.
And this is where our focus must be. Thankfully enough, yeah, presidential primaries. We are going to hold the feet of this government to the fire. Especially baby ye fi say omomo modin wo ho no yen yes ni aka no kra e de a kire contractors ene esu o ka say President Mahama e ka kire say o release some 50 billion bi e de ma Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources first the Roads Minister
roads
sorry Roads Minister contractors say be sin ne say sika no mo sankai na sika na wo hefa. After the releases into Kwabrane, a campus canana because of inflation. Do you know the effect of this action on the businesses are Ekoso?
All right.
It is why a quan would always say the Sakano. Aye Februada. And these are the areas I will say Abanwe and managing Ekoso.
Madam say, need 100.9 also. Yabeba hona yababa jiwa dwencha. But that's an mami ko slim side Rich
Magari.
Roberta be ho.
Maybe me I said no akasa bebre na eya omu kasa na mystery. especially when it comes to some of these issues. What system? Go back to Professor Frimpong Boateng report on Galamsey. He pinpointed a certain or a few MPP officials who were actively engaged in Galamsey. The Edika here, Ashanti Regional Minister, IHM, won't me. Who is your minister or chairman? Chairman won't me. Ashanti Regional Chairman. Kasa no man kasa tobo.
Kasa meteo.
And as we speak, Chairman Wontumi had no ministerial approval to even give out his concession for mining. But me know in himself Otinani radio station several times boasting of the gold quantity now or no enya in a day. I don't chanti gold nana. Gold no nya even. He even had the audacity to use national apparatus, which is national security, to protect his concessions in the Ashanti region. When you idea this are bare truth. Was it not the same MPP that Charles Bisu was caught on camera engaging in Galamsey conversations?
Engaging in Galamsey conversation?
Yes. He was caught on camera saying, there's no problem when it comes to Galamsey. Now, he knows how to handle it. Hey. The video is out there.
Sound or count video?
Jerry.
Yes. And yes, Anna, maybe and
aside that, there are several of MPP officials who have been captured doing Galamsey. How many NDC officials have been tried or even arrested during the NPP time? Say they were involved in Galamsey. How many? If the then lands and natural resources minister had fought Galamsey like the current minister is doing, if they had invested like the current government is doing, I'm not sure we would be here talking about this much with all this seriousness. And people should give us a break because we all know that Galamsey lied in their bosom. They were not even shy to even say this publicly. They said it on radio stations. They said it on platforms. They were bold. So if you sit here and you tell us, hey, NDC is the people or is in charge of Galamsey, and you are making accusations, say someone is a Galamsey. Why not a Galamsey? Who can you prove, say, or what Bema or a Galamsey? When an allegation comes, it's the duty of the officials to investigate. If they are not done with the investigation, information be na obeso mo de brel. You see, Yamin are involved in Galamsey. The president said they should investigate them. Did we hear Akufo-Addo give that authority? Ever? Did we ever hear Akufo-Addo speak or give that authority, say, go and investigate Asibesi? No. So they shouldn't sit here and make it look like, say, Galamsey na Abano, it is during NDC time now, I started. Now, Oka LGBTQ as him. When the bill was proposed by Honorable Sam George in Parliament then, what did MPP do? Didn't they sponsor people to go to Supreme Court? To go and stop the bill from reaching the president?
Evidence when they just want to sponsor of
Oh, my Jerry. We name the Ecoso.
Where airports name na be changing.
Yes.
So when him said there was a petitioner or petition the minister, the president.
Yes.
Ono crowd what say we say ku ni ade a kutoka ye ni ade ente say ese no.
Yeah.
And na it has come to fruition almost.
Yeah.
Say a parliamentary now more in this for man am sponsors anybody.
No, you see when it comes to the individuals involved, no, you see their track records. Nipa now this bill on the court, Supreme Court, you know. He's been on radio several times defending the then government. He's sat on platforms defending them several times. Can the same be said for the person who has written this bill? No. The NDA, if that's how you see it, NDA. But we know for the facts. That is your assumption. But the fact states, we've seen the person sit on radio several times. And you see, the bill has expiration. say yeah the bill na come president 1 cent no. It doesn't last forever. Like the speaker said, it has to be reviewed and presented again. And of course, the president of the country, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has stated clearly that any time that bill finds its way to his table, he will not waste a single second to sign it. And that is the kind of president we want in this country. So relax, let the bill go to parliament. What is stopping the MPP minority in parliament to propose this bill, like the NDC did in opposition? What is stopping? If you want to see this bill in fruition, why are you not the people pushing it? I didn't know trying to say, yeah, bill nembra. Adia started the dano. So what is stopping you from pushing it? Like I keep saying, we are not going to take any advice from MPP. I mean, we've seen them. We know the kind of people they are. We know what they can do for this country. And I don't think that the majority of Ghanaians who entrusted this country into the hands of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the NDC want to take any advice from the MPP at this material moment. It will not wash. Now, he also mentioned inflation. I say, Adibakwa, inflation does not mean say nyama buon koso. Let's get this basic fact. Say when we say inflation has reduced, it doesn't mean say nyama buon enyadeng en koso, but the rate at which nyama buon be koso no ebe slower. Let's take for instance 2 years ago. Ono can say okra VIT na there. How much was VIT then? VIT was somewhere around 110,000-120,000 Ghana cedis. NDC free by 2016 no. VIT was around 40,000, 35-40,000. Momu raising to almost 110. Now I bet na catch and say enyama bo akosoro. Wo di adina ko 110 no. You are expecting say all of a sudden it should drastically reduce? No, it doesn't work like that. But the bet to me I say instead of it jumping from 110 to 150, no, we might maintain it at that 110 for a very long period, which is a good thing. That is basically what it means when we say inflation has reduced. And you know, almost say inflation across Rona, inflation above them now, fuel prices are air form, gold prices are say, and a nyama board cost. No, it doesn't mean say yen to 2 nyama. Gone are the days are and there over come Madina no 5 cities. Who sign with Chibano now cost 7 cities. Gone are the days are 1 quarter tin tomatoes, 1 cedi 50 over question no say 3 cities. Inti e more and confuse etie for no. Amon kan nukra ni nchiro mo. I mean say MPP for there nukra ni omo enum. That's a fact. And yes sir, anka they wouldn't go and elect a known liar as they have running flag bearer. Yen nyina yenim. In sema Dr. Baumia kan o my way mu. Questions are where bisa. I drew this wa on nukra to me yi baku kra no. So for MPP to sit here and tell us the country is not going well and no. The Ghanaians know the truth. And then, uko online, when there's a comment, or MPP for now, when they make a comment, Miracles Abwaji, when he makes comments, uko, you read, omo ni post na asino. It will tell you that Ghanaians are informed. Ghanaians know what is going on. And you won't run any other na o babet na ha ekano and ombeji. No. As we speak, the country is in the right direction.
Okay. Set.
Jerry.
Yes.
See, gone where the days are now. But now, console China Kasa we are obedient to being country. But then, because of social media, and two Kasa obiate, obia hunipa crow Kasa. Minyo sure say, Minyo, you can't lie as out. I don't think he understands the word lies. Sankote lies as ya. Kobon said the word lie no, is synonymous with Omamo President John Mahama. If we be odin tratre or my way pa John Dramani Mahama. The first time Okache is when you acquire obedi kopo the Attorney General's office from the Ministry of Justice. Major Obayo Otimiye. Sanka the first time Punu went to me anya. Let me give this Sanka the second time. He has the benefit of the doubt to correct the wrongs. But adidadana. The same person about Okachre say Obama kuku for 6,500 as a bag of cocoa price. I'll buy in the first increment or the buy 128 Ghana cedis. No, or true for benefits up upon. Or true for benefits nipa or catch us almost 6,500. No, buy over 2 cocoa 128 Ghana cedis. The second increment, Oma Kuku could see 3,600. And some few pesos be good, you know. Sani Pana Crant into our car. You can't throw for our be Sani Panas in Chaco Fadi Power Abesio. Nipa catcher said within 4 weeks, waiting a quarter galamsey. Not over 1 year, won't me and take even a step. With any result, no. Or throw for Ben a chance, any panel. Otrofo be na chen nipa o ka che se adwuma ba ko nipa miensa na be ye na be ko 3 shifts. Nanso ba ye no the definition of that policy no ko want me and define. Otrofo bi anche sa papa no. Enti if he wants a classical definition of lies or who a liar is, I don't think he can bypass or non president. I will describe Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia as such. Maybe he doesn't understand the word lie. And in any case, LGBT and some of all cano. And you've been a catcher President Mahama, some could answer for any mention mobile. Say, oh no, he's not for LGBT issues. And until a bar, not by will swiftly deal with it. Over 1 year, Bill Bennett, the parliament, a D1 year Senate and passes when you break, so passes are bill now. So let's not come and sit here. You see, there are very core issues. Eha omai. So ubi bini kweni na waba toje adodo nukuku hu egugu so nro atikuku magja minim onhu kweni a atikuku awie da obefa koko pot abone mako akoburu for over 6 days no sat atukuku na kogu apaso ehu efi tantantan de ne se wurowuroma ahata kuku na manawo owi a wasan soa de akosi koko krachi ni ne varandam so on kari koko ni mano no kari koko ni wi a ya ka chen se sika ni ho na betena ha as a ruling government and you want to whitewash this predicament of the farmer away now mpese obetena se na ma finding solutions to it na betena na mpese oye PR de ma ban when you small sebeka actually kweni no. Oh Jerry, let's be serious in this country. Because ubi bini kweni na or go through some predicament where we na nukoko si wa yento na. Mark anka metra ha and defend this hard way. Galam say issue say course wo ma we ama yensuo nyina say. Na one time bi na yensuo ani krojin ane adane Milo. Anasa isa teche no now betra ha na ye kan wasem na wo so be defend this hard way ya really say asuma wa se be ye defense ma banti bibia na betra so be defend it. As young as we are in politics no we should have principles because enano na esi no na ye kasetia enti na esia let's not be defending those things. So well kitinkiti impo ano muntwin containing there they should be waiting for the West. Because in yema air course war mawe no Magjerry yentimi mu ye ningu so and behave to say 3 monkeys ye hu hwe ye nte hwe enu nti yentimi nka hwe ene agrada gina court awa masama obi a opa appeal for the bill yesi yan grant the bill abrante ya one said nam tamakrukromfo no ekodi yesika wo maslok ye jeli no maslok tika pudio omodi omayesika no sa abrante ni granting bill I think 500,000 Ghana cedis kromfo no mpo ya granting bill agrada boni be no die no de ntimi e man bill pending appeal no kromfo na ne partner ya jeli no 15 years ono kra na granting bill. I am not surprised in this country now no
I was say comparison ma
akoye the survivor of the fittest
ina so bi anim
magere ade na be ka say ina so bi anim
lawyer say
from for you what do o man si campo no you tu granting a partner bill from for what do o man si campo over 90 million Ghana cedis the partner pro granting a bill said na tama kro ndi esika
I'm not even surprised
said na tama kro ndi na say
ne part o say you did not say one the partner
the partner no court convict no
magere o wifa enka no wo hifa
me say ya
convict no oda
Kenoforiata na Kenoforiata
no ya granting bill under this government
Kenoforiata no
na from four party na granting bill
Kenoforiata o financial minister
no court has pronounced any Kenoforiata guilty
asembe na uka no but which
no court has pronounced Kenoforiata guilty of any offense
set me say analysis na wo ye no enyina so onim
ento wasum mete wase
because
but
lawyers
from my point
lawyers say jina mu agrada and yes our lawyers no go jina mu
but they are all court cases
now
these are all legal issues
court cases in the automatic
these are all legal cases
don't
so if you're objecting to the bill condition of agrada why should you grant the same bill condition to obia the partner you come for court find guilty
so onye mama pa
because why come for court pronounce guilty set not tamakro one the partners ninya court pronounce guilty
guilty
magje na the one journalist o ma we mu set not tamakro pronounce guilty o ma we mu so you come for on the partner no we don't not in jail. And yet, under this government, you are granted the partner Bemano bill no, of 500,000 Ghana cedis pending appeal. So, how can you be approbating and reprobating? Are there the same similar issues? I know they about way who say and can was them. Now, be trying now be defend this hardware. Me, I will not allow you to go scot free without pointing out the facts to you. Enti abawo wo ahodi bia
right cross of the casa
abawo wo ahodi bia ofan ko hye 133 nim formula 133 na ni hia ye me say formula 133 no ofan ma ye enkukọ kitinkiti na promise ye no e wo hefa
enkukọ kitinkiti no
e wo hefa what has been you see if you don't understand the policy this is how you defend it the policy bia no Magari Keme policy beer should have what we call collective action. Collective action means the citizens must participate in it. How many people are involved in Nkukon Nkete?
Do you roll out a policy?
How many people are involved in Nkukon Nkete?
Do you have the data?
What has been the effect of Nkukon Nkete on this economy? Adia wo this ikapudu akwese ewa ifa.
Na Nkukon no sesi anoma nyinyine.
Magari, me say what has been the effect of Nkukon Nkete on our economy?
Premature to describe Nkukon Nkete.
No problem. That is your view. But as I sit here, that policy has been a non-starter.
A well distributed. What
has been the effect of it?
Effect in our
what has been the effect of it? What has been the replaying effect of it?
What the 1D1 by none effected.
It was zero. A kufi juice I name again. I thought I'm a best studio. How won't be? A kufi juice I name best studio. I thought I'm a kufi juice. I will be best studio. How won't be? No. A bini tantan tomato paste. A market.
Agenda one. Now he na mutu be complete.
These are the policies. Now you very visible. Oko gransa. A touching nipa. Now you be our sheba won't mean so. No, but you are saying so it is not right to come and sit here and be defending illegalities of this government.
Okay, but I say, how you need 100.9, but me for messages in it. Nah. Ways morally, once history is being recorded, saves for the purpose of our generation. And as learners of history, changing the name of Kotoka International Airport is an act of mockery to our recorded history. Neither could that bring impartation to the growth of our economy. It rather tarnishes the integrity of our history. Osekweku, Eddie Free, UK. When so saying, Ghanaians suffered from hardship during President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia's government. Everything was expensive. Ghanaians couldn't buy anything, not even cooking oil. Drivers couldn't buy fuel. Ghanaians struggled to pay for more for lorry fares and food commodities were expensive. They put taxes on Ghanaians. There were no jobs for the youth, and Ghanaians could barely eat 3 meals in the day. Okay, go bless we say let no one try to aggrandize or stoke ethnocentric sentiments to recruit and not votarians in arguing or protesting this case. The airport wasn't named after Kotoka Tuana, a certain tribe nor ethnic group, but he Kotoka for his major role. Now standing Kroma, if the change follows constitutionally accepted procedures, that is it. Besides, if it is improper to glorify coup, then improper to eulogize coup makers. Jomo Edifi Pokuase. Sir Enokradia me makawa. Sir Transport Minister. Enokra kasa na oko refer to coup no. Because the person is a coup maker. Boka kasa adia. Na just mo na mo to mo hutu. Noah the Jalena Kabituma Bodin. Bounce me modin into Mammy Fancy or why you're not Bodian. Noah the Ark builder is a cocomulimly found the first street. Also, I'm in happy mood activation since I heard that the name Kotoka would be changed. But my worry is that won't the process cost Ghana? Why the cat doesn't cost here? It will cost us. I bet cost here, Papa. Jack also defends, I must say it will be interesting and very funny to see Ghana cocoa farmers embarking and going to strike demonstration. Wow, hey, Ghana politician. So now you have carried your 419 to Agogo farmers too, in which these farmers are planning to go on demonstration. Jack also different sound. Where say hi, Mark Jerry. Good news to hear on reclaiming of lands from Galamsey people, and it's in the right direction to have daily courts to prosecute offenders relative to the illegal mining of the Galamsey. Kudos to the NDC government for the fight. Also, we are going to restore our water bodies. For the fight to restore our water bodies and farmlands for the betterment of Ghanaians. Papa BC, Spintex, for the free. Accra, Spintex. I'm wondering if as President John Dramani Mahama would never disappoint Ghanaians or Ghanaian farmers. Mr. President will solve all their problems very soon. In regards to Honorable Kwame Owen Frimpong, as I say, MP. Whereas I'm pleading with my fellow MPP members, now that we have finished our internal elections, let's all come together as one people, because after elections, no campaign. We should put everything behind us and let us unite this great elephant party. With unity, inshallah, MPP will come to power in 2028. That's another day. Okro Yabua Bremen Benning. Also, going forward, a lot of prophets will rely on Mr. Musa Dankwa post to prophesy. To me, Musa is one of the posters in Africa, best posters in Africa. He's getting everything right. And you be Musa Dankwa right. Now, the post no call here, and I said, what should do project my brand champion? I'm and you be right. All right. Alasan says, Zenu Central. Say good morning to everyone. The inflation at 3.8 is reflecting in the pockets of the people, in the sense that the people can plan their lives. The people, however, also the problem, however, is that those who buy direct from the suppliers are enjoying the inflation big time, and those who own cars are enjoying the reduction because they buy direct from the fuel station. No matter how the MPP communicators will shout to make it look like things are hard, will not give them power. Their time, common 50 kmg of rice was selling 1,000 Ghana cedis. Today, the same rice is 500 cedis or 600. Some more. Where's Jerry? You yourself can now testify how MPP politics tend to. What? Charlie. Oh, can wasem and what can wasem? I mean, I'll be can't say me the I'm waiting. Where's Jerry? My name is Ebenezer Pabenya. Thanks be to God, we have a prudent management of the economy that for 13 consecutive times inflation keeps on going. Now say Ebenezer will message with my kind grandada. And I was saying, okay, I have a question for so quick 3 minutes. Now me call bet you for. Adam inflation I reflect on your bottom.
Of course. Of course. My Jerry, as a dear Medigan Kayano.
Said the normal board cost or no?
Slow down. What I say, it gives you enough room to save a little. Because Kanyano Nanka Niama Buono, to mean what I say, even Omo talk at the end of free and Omo Craniamani Bandukano, they are not able to determine the next pricing window on the Alcotomo Niamano. Because Niamano over that sorry no. Nanyamana Kosro. It was terrible. It was really, really, really terrible. Now, so MPP4 no don't want us to acknowledge the impact of this inflation rate, which is from 54 to 3.8.
But the fact is, purchasing power will form. And also another fact. Inflation, a normal war, that is fact. A normal war be brave, stabilize it, and that is correct.
Yeah.
But purchasing power, it will form. And a car, now you're 500,000. You see, 450,000. But you're not of. Oko market normally be up from, but net on swab. It's a son of Swabani young baby.
Yes. And then nuclear. And then nuclear. Say, I was at least, I buy no to me share. No more fun yaman to 2 years. And a bear, Kaka can buy a bottom, no, a bedding, and super cost kakra. And then nuclear. But it doesn't also take away the fact that Nkrofo Bebreno or how no move fame under MPP with the same purchasing power. But things were skyrocketing every now and then. You could not even plan. What this does for you is that it helps you plan. It helps us plan. Say, ebia minim say mesika eba mi bottom 100 cedis. Now say minim setting tomatoes ma kotono ebia na 1 cedi. It makes you plan for a month or 2 weeks until the next time your income comes back. That is it is good progress.
Okay. Set. Yes. What's the inflation?
Economy no koye say oba.
Inflation they say I hate it single digit 27 years.
Economy na koye say oba wabo pons.
I there.
Enso to gu no super na we hu na ho oden. Economy say na koye. Sankantisa after the instruction of 1 billion Ghana cedis to contractors from President Mahama, see into Amono. Over 1 year na into economy one hold no. Teachers are form, intimi to omoka. Economy economy one hold no. Nurses intimi recruit omo. Papa ya na share boss obema yenye wi efe no automatic placement of nurses omo wi omo training. Ewa hefa.
By nurses batch ben no wi say.
Kona ko he omo over 80,000 backlog.
What was the backlog before MPP left power?
Over 80,000
backlog. What was the backlog when MPP left power?
Ejina brane. Na ntimi fani pa no. You can best describe it as Pons economy. Economy ya born Pons. Because I can tell I don't help me to be catch say what the nurses echo amanone amakonya adwumenti ye monsem e ma no. Me nkase a bad policy. But just hantan fear ro de yemfa mu ban. Ye wo agenda 111 ntimi complete ye. Do you know say ke complete agenda 111 nurses ebetumi absorb omo ho
enye mo na musika
na internally generated fund na ebenya no ebetumi di bi kura de den e de atu omo ka nemo we are interested in exporting our fine brains outside. The policy didn't start today because I remember Barbados policy e den kofo ko ye Guyana form ko ye in the previous era, but to keep that menace no and I said that challenge no entini ACT be for agenda 111 said the bear fine brains na be train no more man no better no man But then we are not interested in completing Agenda 111. Our focus is to export our trained nurses and doctors. You see, offer World Health Organization almost standard. I mean, patient to doctor ratio. They believe say one doctor biano or sankunya 1,000 patients. In this country, go and check our doctor to patient ratio in this country. One doctor is to 5,000 patients. In other areas, one doctor is to 6,035 patients. Up north, and your medical doctor, Edward Tu just say, out of over 200 doctors are a posted to northern sector of the country, no, about just 63 penny report here. And she ben ye digu akwam near they solve a problem I walk on my name. Instead of just glorifying ourselves with adia akwaye cosmetic. You see, they hear and say they fata. But this government is focused on doing their fatano and sana wa ye here. On man chichire enye say ye mokakra emfansha obi nsem. Na okana no tuma enya sonje. Our solutions must be solved and our problems must be solved with good solutions that are permanent. And not this 9-day wonder and the Ponce kind of economy.
Mama na oboni di no ede.
Mama be ya.
Victoria Duncan Williams ede.
Oye Ghana ni. Oye NDC ni. O time Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so be the president of my way. Now the only reason between the amadi into 1% Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on my issue is say
political answers na de mama. Me say
show ben away. Show ben away.
The answer now the mama no purely partisan political answers.
Magdalene bisa say show ben away no. Are you on a pulpit this morning here?
Baby that's why
you're not on a pulpit. You're on a political show.
Okay.
You asked me a political question. I'm answering you politically. And me catch us or Ghana ni or NDC ni. Na ni so adu say onyaya nka Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia emedi president.
But so no okay. Canada Japan na no tell so NDC.
Uni NDC for the cost supporting can aspirants ahodo. Ebisa say uni aspirants ahodo they were supported by outside party members ana. So for me, her support to Canada Japan from you, no, and no doesn't make him. Doesn't make her a party member.
Okay, madam say.
But her hatred for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is what we are addressing.
Mamin Kasa Siawabi war Agenda 111 asem na okano. Now MPP before they left power, Omukache and said they had completed all projects on the Agenda 111.
Magdalene,
one now can say enye church na no a political show
handing over load to
Mamin Kasa
NDC handing over load to Omukache we all Agenda 111.
MPP during their campaign were on platforms saying that they had completed all Agenda 111 projects. Meboa
enye no correct.
Magdalene
enye no correct.
MPP
for Ankasa.
Magdalene
enye no correct.
Magdalene
yes enye no correct.
We've heard MPP communicate
on this show.
They've said it several times. Now, NDC Bar, we found out that it was only 3.
You have lied.
Said it was only 3
just
that was completed. As we speak, we need about 1.7 billion to complete all Agenda 111 projects.
You don't have.
Because MPP had squandered all the money in government. As we speak, the majority leader, as of 2nd February, on the floor of Parliament, has said that by the end of this year, 2026, 10 of those projects will be completed. This is a government that thinks about the people. This is a government that thinks about how judiciously we can use the little taxes of the people that we have. Not MPP for. Now let me speak on Mamina Semnaokano. Mamina or say NDC near say Wakoka. I've not watched the video. I don't know what.
So how do you respond to something you don't know anything about?
You made certain allegations.
How do you respond to something you don't know anything about?
NDC no also na me I don't know this one. Me yet ne sister the brother ne Bishop Duncan Williams. Me I haven't followed her. Me name so NDC ne no NDC ni. And some okay kind of crown and so well. We've
had in this country.
I watched the video.
Were you happy with the comments she was making?
Happy saying that comments on kind of there say.
We've watched people.
Religion or the Bermuda. Papa is not proper.
We have people in this country who sat in radio stations.
But my name is actively.
President Mahama has blood on his hands. Now,
and the same person came to follow you and pray for you.
To me, be a president Danumpo crowd. What can they say? MPP for Momo catching.
So I don't know what your problem is about this.
More NDC for Zumugusu Casa, Dr. Bamia. Good. Never, a fan of the bear, me. I disliked it. Mem Penoye. Sa religion or the
I agree.
Bobby Timber president, I said, I'm not me two move for some munya, but Musimu.
That was not the thrust of my issue. That was not the foundation of it. Also, situate contest ni reason now the reason tell president you cannot be stoking ethnic conflict and tribal issues in this country. Now you want national security in this country.
Muka say President Mahama to me president say moja one insam.
Okay, mama go amado so. 0302257902. 0302243540. Matena me program is what can sem bebre a. Ni nyina bem. Enso menya prophet o. Ba mo politicians say mo bubu nnua de egu masum te say de amagere nka ahwe. Na that ya mini ho no mo begina na mo miamia mani ase hypocritically. Ebege kan say ma say da me sori papa masum. Mabubu nia de egu masum te say dia me ka say dia men ka hwe. Men ka hwe. Me say beba to tie. Me say asama Victoria Duncan Williams say kan ya wa very fair me program so no. Abdullahi Sakra da Roma wa send video on dia mama. Amama bo atie. Me bo tie ye no. Asamo kan ya enye eye sa religion no de ba mu no. Eye po ene de enya ba kokra. Ye mfa no nye politics. Na mom so kan say Dr. Baumia onti be president dade. Ene de wan na ga bi o manyimu. JD media na momo MP before man kan
say onti me president.
Ene de say maka ene de say national security.
Obi kan say onti me president issue. Did I say that?
But religion not the bam.
Yeah, so that is the point I was making.
Religion not the bam. The papa.
And on the point I'm making
religion
even within NPP for Nankasano during their primaries, and then one can Dr. Bamian.
Okay, Mami kwa amane so. Material for running on 03022435540 and 03022579002. Beba to amatie. Yeah, as I. Yo, happy down so.
Yo, Martin, sister there.
Young Quay.
Yo, Mammy Boy and this is Nabato. I mean, Yami Boss, Tenevoa, non most operating director. Yan, Bagay, yeah, said you now can religion I idea on your temple here. Obian to talk. No mum, say, and for you bound Yapa, you know the track record. Say, on touch a who on him and a memo here, ever by president to our dear. And sit that. And I said, Papa, way, get him the track record. After now, by Yenumukoya and for a catcher, say, Papa, or your economy messiah, or Baba transform me again, economy. That's happening $3 80% support. Over the free and for $9 in them almost 80. It's about your track record. We see a year in this for Yahoo, Ghana for a year. This $1 now. Over a year, $1 every hour. Dollar you have found for almost 20. And look around for no ability. They're gonna for me now. Our bound young don't believe your mouth.
Better say, Mamma Fadu, you match. Yeah, yes, you.
Yabama Mo, Ayadmapa, they show despite media. Mammy Chabi, boss, Badi, Bro, that will be another output, Chaba Bibo, and the Abi Chaman, Osman, aka the Dewa. Shabby, try by the yes, so. We are not rejecting Baumia because of his egotism. We are rejecting him because of his incompetence. Oh, who could talk about only grab a shape? We connect a baby don't be shy to be pregnant in the beer or our Kubaba, believe that I believe I will be some of the about Benjamin. And I said, I don't know.
Mamma, yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, to be a Cassava, why you want to Cassava, Penny? Oh,
now is this oh.
Mammy, go on, you're not Sanya, way dear. Tell I baby, sorry, I get yes to so what Gaga. Who can be no better war. Who can go for the crab, but only get quite. You better have because of why you come there. Thank you.
Meda say, maybe I told you my chair.
Major also Mike, number 2 say.
Yeah, me, I don't.
Who I say, we Dr. Newman, Temakom 2. Mentia, Antigua, Francis Ada, or for first vice, MPP Dream National. I mention Chris Lloyd for National Youth Organizer. Honorable Mr. Alconstein for National Youth, for National Women Organizer, John Bodu, also for National Chairman. It's showing DSK, still maintain Samuel Kunsmith Chairman. You are Shama, yes, someone I need to for one payment manager. Now, Bulgaria, one more papa, you see, maybe Mr. Sanita of the Obia, we are friendly. Mike, then the NDC for the Betronom Cassa, as you say, my penny angel. Would you put a baby or man who is using a buying or quite a digger for the fast what it's in now? I will. And Mamma, so I may not say, me a professional barman, say, you would 2 or more because I said by church not for my you. What I said, do so best, Duma. Me, I'm a party by so yet. Mammy about me, may show you. A year to me, Jaco, a 4 rounds for your campaign as with national. What I say? A party is no would chase to say, well, we swat in Yansa, Ubekachi. Never know political party or bomb or man code anymore. And draw man who do a Shishaba Pat bar. Put me near people that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Now, do not panic to Papa, near Papa the buyer, and a man needs to be only. And then, look, I say, and I do 12 o'clock. Well, I stop to Toby or Brown Uncle Sala, I don't know a shoe. What I say, and no to fear of crab put me a transaction from bank. Ama utumi ska ofie osma na na ko mobile money ko ibrami who pay na pede ade
okay meda say mame fa de odi o ma che
mejo so na bo ma je
yetio
ana bo na ya okasa Peter Bora mame mo wa baso ne adwuma sna obo na etia MPP ni na oho na emame mestre empanifo ya communication no omomo ne so mini o wa kasapa sa na ye pedo na ye menchi ame mame ha wa kumsin na income chairman Yura John Board Yura Dr. Mahmoud Bamia ono so mechi an 2028 oba ko titumi no hede amaya na Jerry chia me wa for asaneta no emame ba bibia obi a senya mi amode de mana papa Mike e group bi an central for momo ayen enti Mike oti wo no man na e ko yie ni Emma Jerry on my pa ekoyin na yeru ananado danko kufu ado time na enkwala wo Ghana nyina nya kwanya kofu education yasenye yeru ananado danko kufu ado ba bedi akunya na ambulance wo Ghana nyina ye 32 ene e Ghana nyina ye ambulance yasejo mahama buy $40 into oyade na anado danko kufu ado etam or better akunya 2017 na kuku ye ton for 4 million na nado danko kufu ado e ko 360 meboa Mike yes na nado anya firi ma NDC support da yen so mo pa on beto kuku no ton on beto my 60 million that was 6,000 Mike, I'm buy 1 year ni koko no ma tumu say. Na e ye central no mo tie say tura mahama $10 into a bill. Hey. Na pa Ghana ni. Nanado dan ko kufu ado time wa COVID. Na Mike, who says and so for mo kasa na mo we bisa COVID by. COVID by so nanado dan ko kufu ado to ni amasa Ghana ya ho beto yen. Still na enkwala ni nya kwanya go school. Na achicha po tipi nanado yo muka. Ni nyina mu mo se nanado anko yie. Yo mama buy what $1 for ya de. Hey, no ma be party.
Meda say nana ya mefa ofofro ewa ha beba chomache
Yeah, no, Mike. Now I want to say.
Nyame adomako yetio.
Yo, me dene Evans, me freshi Ashama. Info FD sunchia Eura Canada Japan, baby ubia, ena Eura Boache Japan. Oba as a chairman. Delegates Yamon Kain. Mike me call Coco Asemso. If you Brema Esikumodo Bimbrakwa. Na mina na no meja me Coco different BS6. Na in then omubu Coco Kwafukwasya. Mike, some years back, me very school, me could me pass books. I could CMB scholarship form. So Ochina and a mania scholarship na. Into yana obi can free education once a month. Yeah, it's me yapa. Opening buyer or the young call 3,200. Moya campaign, most of them better cocoa no 6,000. And never when you go atom. Na Ghana pe ena omu kofa obi yenu minister obi asabe baby ayede na ikono onim ho hwe NDC ababio me kan say omu former agric minister onu na farmers day otiche alomo bike odima workers ata su bi o me ko Kotoka International Airport a omu sisa ya na NDC for ni bi kan na Kotoka yeku mu hwa na de mo bai 1979, you will come on Lawrence to Abengu. 81 or sent to Abengu. Orieno Bu Masalachi, Ewo Mokola, or the Guri, any dinner dasso. And no more assessor. Mobile electricity, Nanado Abersuni to allies then. What I will need to say. Nagana for ye in Iowa. Edu Debina Mike may shake TV tsunami and Kuala 21st century. When we have funded that from the troll. Now Ushan Kuala Hunia. Yeah, not politicians.
Okay. Meda say. Mami for last one, watch it.
Champion, Magdi. Media the champion Fuseni Adams and Flifley Ashama. Na manya opportunity de Wadaroma. Babia Captain Joshua Hamidwa Kamba Ubia Metiano. Namenta Nabo Eriko Boku. Or no agric minister on one another Roma, and say a for any foodie to go more foodie so. Now, so. Chamajare wakaso amentiano bebra panyi yakopon shao na NDC omampanyi mahama na mamu papa oguno yakopon shano ona sisi woye omampanyi a beti makasa de wono na 2 minute kura na de wono pe na yeso woye enya de Ghana for omu say Ghana for e so abama no mum na mum Ghana for no so the 6 million so peso woye Ghana for no nyina ye fa ade na ehu tade we beboa no waye na Greater Accra International Airport bi offer from so many women, you can do a Kotokania, the International Greater Accra Airport, and I day, one even the worst I do. MPP for so much chappy, I so move the other. Offer the American and Mamoon as a Ghana for yes, she said. I'm a penny, so bet my quaconi. I'm a Ghana for what Sebia, now me as well. That I'm near Giovanni. I find it the term more the tax that I Ghana for near Giovanni. I was a move. And so crana, Kotokrana, not a taxable so, you're near by Papa Wapa. So Mampani Mahama, but was a Sanyama, Samijan film, appointment of my, you know, so Mina, yes, my Somuya. At the Ghana free name from Pipe Bottom Mampani, the 5 bottom is here, Ghana for Babia, Mampani, Yakuno, Yakupa, Bibia, my command, and Missy Tibiano, then the trouble the Ankano, so Anka,
okay.
Mampani Mahama, Namumo Papano, Minusaba Ghana for best prayer to show Mampani.
Meda say, me for last one, Marche. Nyamiadum.
Eben kwa benyamidate.
Yo.
Mami imbo minya NDC na wa baso papa hapa. Wakasa pa nyanko ponsha. Na unso membo wa baso. Na minchia mi MP. Honorable Eli Prima Klugu. Ni Honorable Edmond Agbo. Amobo Ejumapa. Edi bua domi kwa benyaniga East Nteso ase. Just watema. Incoming chairman. Semente. Na dedewa. Yedini ba domi kwa benya. Na ombe jisi. Ombe bua. Na Eli Prima maintenance seats no. Menu abema. Only me say inflation a year can say about 3.8 and I like the way I am again one cause I will change you say inflation back from no say yet senior master. But the rate are yet to near man more than let me a stable. In 2023, Abra Ekufado, the informer or what's no. Now, me use Samsung A06, me turn 2000. And now me know say the same Samsung A06, and then me call me bisa nebo A07, and you 1,330. Shesani aba for the 1,313 cities said every what 2,000. But Ghana for yana ye who it's more dingy nyama bonism na ye. Se Ghana ni nyama pa for na se otiswa e ye ni yasu wa etiso. Inso se ekosro pe. Na wa pray no why then. Atumo koko asema ye di nke. E na me na o ka say ye ton koko $4,000 compared to what we sold previously. It is may have messed them up and said, near do no alma cocoa for only cocoa for a audio way from November because of say a price is night.
Okay.
Because I'm a more bonny bill because yes, the car would be here. I and called it here cocoa for one from it's a banner. Randy Abbey, Doctor Mestro, Punyo Moncasa. Nayambani says, a coffin, a man on the yes, a better swam. Say a cost a better mom. Now, watching yourself about before the airport, a better will say, as Zanquan or more, yes, I see who no more, yeah, I'm a momo 8 years or more by.
Madam say, Ahana, Medi say, Obi be our free be a yada say. Yame and count home. Same sign of Hana come just 30 seconds with your time.
Okay. Marjorie, media, as a man work and say, MPP4 no. Ea umundi nukre. Na the ATM the etine say amemu na NDC and as John Dramani Mahama the ebu Ghana no adepa and every single person is feeling it. And so that's why yeah faces here from Cocoa Board or more indebtedness was from MPP time. They took we inherited a debt of about 33 billion Ghana cedis and about 11.7 was due in 2025. Intino and yes ABR a buying na share cocoa for. But yes, of course, Mitio Mwasiye a Jumana a Sikasem so intino meseren so ministers no any omo in charge of Cocoa Board no they should do what they have to do to get these monies to the farmers as soon as possible. I mean him say adding so but answer na me sorry so no say ubema me akunya me nchia ngofo
ya ne time
but the edikan ye me papa deputy attorney general any ejuma pa oye efa oral ejuma ne ho na wa wutumi hwe media ne so a ono ana de ni meda so na okoba sa me bona baso pa ne ejuma pa oye any apostle Martin Berebu mi amibra penyin any me boys are many omudi agron kakra pundits of the game and team comrades.
Okay.
Manuesi.
Madam say set yanko.
Oh Jerry.
Yes.
Didn't know ye Randy Abbey say o Cocoa was CEO.
O say dey been ye no. And the could be president.
You see it is high time I was say ye hwe nipa no background and so na na kwese position bi. Because here Mark, your former transfer be host because on ho fe. And now what the despite here for years in Tina because you show competence and so better na. No be o nim atodwe. Cocoa abakra do to an ha we ka say ye bo. E na ko CEO for Cocoa Board. Nya bi be hu nie. O ya we say na dum so asase ye ba. Sa. Come on someone in important. Sapema me dear.
And e bia na more challenge bi o ho.
Challenge ye nko dey challenge. Kokuma so kwa dey west. Onu say kuma na me tena answer na me ba.
Enkania ni dundundundu.
Enti masa
enkania dey na say me hu say e woman na edum kakra.
Na mo say economy aye na so and reflect on the ground. Na bi nie. Kwa hospitals and no echi am dem offer ba ko hospital. Enka no kwotena wa ye bo ni din your computer so na ni niam up up. E won history na ene okwa no mo hwe folder. Na ye reset yakwe na ye reset yakwe ni. You see, that man health minister, ni sa introduction of Sani Menyama no. O de kwana kwa check hospital, sa me boa. Ko be delay sa ekoso, amanfo mewu.
Me. So, Okokufudia.
You see,
one more government hospital. Yes. Still, one more say system in here.
There's a new system in place called PIMS. New system on my what kind of joke is this? It's not like they've stopped using the system. It's the new system that has been introduced.
But there can be in power.
Yes. So do not make it look like say ABR we've stopped the digitalization now. We are focusing
on the free honor. Games the buy, you know.
Yes. It has not been fully implemented.
It is a fast track you. I didn't structure what that.
Mark. Time I wouldn't sabe come be so confessing no.
Problem. Me campo say. Aden na limbs. It is like you are free out.
When it is not broken, you don't fix it.
Yeah, but tell me come as a man you dey na make. Me say limbs na that is say you free outright. Woman na ya de ne dada. It would be concurrent. Would be be woman free mu concurrent. Na nanka honorable kwamna mita kando na pamfo. Una montena say na ye rolling in kakra gradual process. Na ko ba say prekope ye free ho. Obeko hospital na catch system is not working. Ni ya catch me mama say next time we ba boa because you have to pay because the system is not working. Me mama okofro dia ha. So they say itinaka that say ye ne kakra.
Which I agree perfectly.
So they say
which I agree perfectly.
But then
the best. You shouldn't make it my point is that you shouldn't make it look like say we are going back to the folder days, which is not true.
A folder day they yet to me go back to folder days.
Which is not true. So he shouldn't sit here and make it look like say
one more installation is a crowd, one more.
Matthias says it has to be gradual process and fast track. I understand.
Set me that say metamaso me that say make us be. Oh,
no, he can't just ambush me in my time. When I'm my time. You permitted him to enter.
For no say yanko.
Enti me ade a wonti fango atopre e ni pankwa. They can joke with whatever they want to joke with. Kotoka International Airport 133. But Nipa Health there. President Mahama must set up and order Akando to do the right thing.
All right, Madam say. Higher need 100.9. Yeah, sorry, na yako ene yawada. So that's it. Thank you very much for joining me right here on Need 100.9. Ghana Montier Junior. Nyankopon ya domo chene besen hia. Ene ya wo nso de ebesia wo touch light dwumadi so. Media sada makojo da me adom producer. Apena frema banko na na staff for. One more in charge of the social media handles. In other words, new media. Alexandria, my studio assistant. Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer. The general manager, Kennedy Santos, Esquire. Engineers are two agonane Jared and Abwa say, Ada Sankroma Madama said, I had you say, go well and we shall meet again. That means you'll be here.